Hello everyone, and welcome to tonight's stream. We'll pick up more of Final Fantasy IV: The After Years. Before we dive into Polem's chapter... Oh, I thought we had Edward next. Darn. Let's, go for a little more of a successful run through one of the challenge dungeons. So for Porum, got him up to max level. And we're able to beat the Blade Dragon. Let's see. But most of the time I just spend running from the enemies. Because it's not worth spending your resources to fight them. And I'm at max level, there's nothing else. I could use more money, but there's alternative methods for that. This is just a run to see if we can actually get something useful out of the Blade Dragon. I've cleared out all the rest of the floors. There really wasn't anything of note on any of these floors. Unlike Edge's dungeon, where there was some decent equipment in chests. I feel like they cranked the encounter rate up in the dungeons, because I swear, we seem to go for a long time, not long before we get into another encounter. And then as soon as I start complaining about it... And there we go. Thankfully, once you're not struggling to survive, you get burned through the dungeon pretty darn fast. So speaking of burning, make sure, yep, full power. Okay, so Blizzard is out. Alright, so it's either lightning or fire for a weakness right now. So, let's roll that dice. If it's weak to it, I blast it with Thunder. If not, go fire. You son of a... I hate when it does this. Normally what should happen is if you hit it with any of the element it's not weak to, it'll retaliate. And now it's strong to fire. Okay, so fire's out, so it could be Blizzard or lightning. Well, let's take a shot in the dark. Lightning it was. Alright, we'll let him come out. He's got his element changed. Let's try fire. Nothing. Right, Blizzard. There's our weakness. Usually if you do it immediately, you can get it in, but he's just a hair faster. Alright, now it's probably going to absorb it. Yep. Alright, so it's going to be fire or lightning. Let's try fire. He should only be absorbing one, not both. Or was that the one I used last time? So it should be Blizzard or lightning then. Alright, let's see what pops off. Alright, lightning weakness. That'll switch here any second. But in the meantime, let's get Porum buffed up. I can't use his bluff ability to raise his intellect stat, because it counts as an attack on him which in turn invokes Venom Breath. So they really limit you. They want you to do the gimmick. But at a certain point, you can just forget the gimmick. Alright, let's try fire. Nothing. Most is just to compensate if it hits the a single target. Right, Blizzard. Nothing. So Thunder again? It can repeat to be the same thing. It shouldn't. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe it'll be lightning again. We'll see. I got lucky! Okay, just wait for it. Just wait for it. Alright, it's out. Let's try from the top. Fire. That's our weakness. It just switched, so we should be able to actually get a hit off. Alright. Long enough. We've weakened enough. Now we go for the big move. Particle Bomb. If he's dead, he ain't gonna counterattack. Oh, sweet, we actually got a new one. That is something for Lenora. Cast Protect, which is always nice. But she's at 59 spirit. Up to 61, even more. Alright, so that's one more for the item list. And with that saved, let's mark that off. Okay, and with that done, let's do a run through with Edge. I wasn't able to get through getting them all to max, but I've been much more successful with the rewards. We pretty much cleared out this entire challenge dungeon. Actually, yeah, we're cleared out. So all the chests had, well, not all of them. Oh, do I have a chance? I'm going after this thing. This thing has been responsible for so many deaths because of its just ludicrous initial frost blaze. Even if it gets it off now, it ain't gonna hurt anywhere near as much. There. 1 for me, 10 for them. But, yeah. At this point, the name of the game is Speed, so we just book it. Get into a counter, don't care. Unless you can kill them instantly, which you cannot, or you're preemptive, go with Smoke. It helps that Edge and Sukanawa both have that. This one's a... Okay, this is one that I would fight through, because 1, we can kill them pretty quick, and 2, I would really like that Balloon Summon. I really would like the Balloon Summon. I'll save that for after this. Again, this is something that would be nice to have if they drop it. And you can't see it behind my head, but we're at 1.5 minutes. Best rewards are within 5 minutes. And initially, it's pretty generous. Even with an A rank, B rank time, they still let you get the good stuff. But yeah, get them up to the 30s, and finally this band can start doing stuff. Now, we could cut to the middle there, but they thought of that. They made it so that the shorter paths are booby-trapped. And by booby-trapped, I mean forced encounters. Usually with something you don't want to fight. So, easy enough. Just take the long path, you can dash. It all works out good. Second that, let's just leave on this one. We're at 230. There's nothing on this floor I would care to fight. Almost a perfect floor. No encounters. But we got a quick run. Lamia? Yep. Thankfully, with Twisted Headbands on anyone, its counterattack is nothing. We don't have to worry about it whatsoever. And Edge is strong enough now to just one-shot it. I just wish the smoke animation did not take so long to play. We are at 335, yep. It is really nice with these guys actually being able to take a hit instead of 500. Force encounter. Edge is strong enough to take out one in one shot. Sometimes the cats are just not interested. And with that, a unicorn horn. To be fair, that was an A-rank time, but I also have gotten everything out of the dungeon, so good stuff is not guaranteed anymore for A-ranks. But, yeah. That's done. So, with that out of the way, for show that what it run through. Oh, just to quickly cover it. The Gaiaheimer is a reward out of the end chest for A rank, or you can get it on B rank. I got lucky with it. The Mithril Hammer he has was an item in a chest. Blitz Whip was out of the end chest for A rank. Found the chain, where is it? Oh, she has it equipped. The Blitz Whip out of the end chest. She got the Killer Bow out of a chest on the first floor of the dungeon. Edge found this in the first floor dungeon, and this was out of the end chest for, again, A ranks. A rank chest, chest in the dungeon. A rank chest, and that wind spear was one you get out of the chest on the fourth floor? Yeah, fourth floor. The one that is has Vasoya's throne room. They don't always spawn, they aren't guaranteed, but you just keep checking the chest, and eventually you'll get monster encounter and get those items. Miswrap was another one. Goblin Mask is a headpiece and was there. Mistwrap is another one out of the A rank. And then like Silver Apple, Soma Drop. But the more unique one was a ring for Treasure Hunter to increase drop rates. It's not the most potent, but hey, it helps. It definitely helps. Because the drop rates for some things are quite miserable. Some of them are actually 1 in 256, contrary to what I thought. So, yeah. But that's pretty much Edge's tale. Just make sure. And with that, let's move on to Porum's tale. Porum's tale is going to be all over the place. Because now we're going back to after Final Fantasy IV, possibly after the interlude story, but well before the general day story. Well then, let us begin today's lesson. Alright. Where's Palom? Oh, not again. Palom's always been the big sister, the responsible one. Oh, here's Palom and Lenora. So I cast... Oh, no, this is right at the end of Final Fantasy IV. Because this is because we see this scene during the credits. So I cast a Mighty Blizzard on the raging fires of Mount Ordeals, and... Oh, come on. Play the sound. No, oh. I swear, there's a version that gives you a proper thunk. Well, I mean, more like a thwack. Ouch. When are you going to stop that? The Elder's furious with you. How many times must I tell you the same thing before it sinks into that thick skull of yours? You have a deal of growing up to do if you ever plan to be the sort of mage Tala was. 2 more hours of spell transcription for you. Not again. You've only yourself to blame, you know. Forget it. I've had enough. Palom! What a troublesome one. I'll bring it back right away, Elder. I better get Palom back before he gets the Elder. Before the Elder gets any angrier. Cydia, in the past. Palom, I saw him running for his life, like his life depended on it just now. The Elder has decreed the travel road be sealed. So it was sealed right after the events of 4. It's beyond my comprehension why geniuses like him act that way. He may be a child, but he could still know better. But he should still know better. I thought Palom would find to act his age. Now I see how wrong I was. I'm positive they are 10 at the most. Give it up, Palom. The Elder wants to see you. Tough for him. I'm not going to start my training all over again. No way. Give it up, Palom. The Elder wants to see you. Tough for him. I'm not going to start my training all over again. No way. I don't think we can do anything here, so let's just see. Oh, the Palom was wrong. That's not a very sweet-looking face you have there. And we're leaving. My dream is to become a white mage someday, just like Rosa. And once that wish comes true, maybe I'll find my own Cecil to sweep me off my feet. Let me guess, Palom's up to no good yet again, right? You know it. Uh-huh. Okay, this time it's not clear where he... Oh, there he is. So this is as far as you go, huh? Ugh. I feel like I'm watching Twitch plays something. As the NPC goes in a way we don't want. All the dancing has really worn me out. Palom? Yeah, can't say I've seen him today. Palom? He hasn't been in here, no. The war may be over, but things we've lost will never return to us. Not for the rest of our lives. Every time I look at the moon, I can feel the tears from that time flooding back into me. Spell transcription, the foundation of all magic. Well, at this rate, we've already talked to everyone, besides, like, 2 here. You guys got invited to Cecil's coronation, didn't you? Goodness, that's one prestigious honor. I heard that ex-Baron Dragoon is in the midst of training on Mount Ordeals over to the east. And there he goes, spending the next 17 years. You're better than this, Palom. I thought you wanted to be a great sage like Tala. Okay, you're right. You win. You look like something on your mind, boy. Look, Elder, you not be aware of this, but my skills have developed much more than you think. Palom. Is that so? There's nothing else for you to learn, is that what you're trying to say? Come on, you know just as well as I how powerful we really are. Hold your tongue, Palom. You think so too, right, Borum? Were it not for us, Cecil never would have made it anywhere near Mount Ordeals. We have grown so much since that journey we took on. Haven't you realized that, Elder? I suppose you have a point. I know I do, because I'm going to become a sage, just like the old man Tella. Tella, you say? Then you have a long way to go, Palom. Growth is not something gained on your own. On your own. It is the product of all the people along the way, from Cecil to Tella to everyone else around you. I already know that, Elder. I don't need you to tell me. It is a simple thing to say, but I forbid you from leaving Mysidia. It's still too soon for you. Too soon? When's it not going to be too soon? When you have truly understood the words I have spoken. Can I go out and travel the world once I do? Once you do? Yes. All right, I'll be out of here in the flash. Sus and the others better be ready for me. Palom! Are you sure you meant to tell him that, Elder? Of course. The meetings and partings one experiences in life help to strengthen the self. Yes, Elder. And I'm sure you would like to hit the road yourself someday, Palom. What? It is written on your face plain as day. Oh. Porum's Tale, The Vanished Lunar Whale. Although, spoilers, that only happens in, last 10 minutes. Several years later, I want to say, probably 5? Yeah, because they're still kids. Haha, finally, I'm off on my quest to become a sage. What made you want to visit Kaipo first? Because it's Tella's homeland, of course. What do you think? What did you think? That's all? What do you mean, that's all? Don't you understand anything? Huh? The title of sage isn't something to be obtained. It's something that's granted to you. Yeah, that's right. I knew that already. Then, who do you think grants something like that to you? The Elder, right? No, the people of the world do. What? No one's going to call you a sage just because you've learned black and white magic. You have to overcome your earthly desires to make the magic something that benefits people around the world. That goes without saying, Porum. Are you sure you know? Well, that's the way Talla was, wasn't it? You're right. Talla traveled around the world with the Elder himself long ago, just like we're doing right now. Wow, really? I knew it. Eventually, the Elder returned to Mysidia and devoted his life to protecting the world's magic. Talla, meanwhile, continued his travels for years afterward, using his power for the good of all mankind. How long did he do that for? Oh, at least decades. Oh, that long? At the end of the journey, he decided to settle down in Kaipo, where Anna was born. Huh, I didn't know that. Of course, it'll probably take longer for you than it did for him. And there's a sisterly jab. Well, I'll give it a shot. I'm in this for the long haul. Whew, finally. What are you complaining about? You slept practically the entire way. We have a long way to Kaipo, don't we? It's in the middle of this huge Damsian desert in front of us. Need to rest up while you can, you know? How nicely put. So yeah, we've got them as they were when they're kids, and apparently they've got a little soft at the end of the game, because I know I got them up to at least level 15. Now, unlike other times... Oh yeah, I gotta go through all the bands of Edge's chapter. Yeah, we'll take care of that later. They come with their... they had the original band, Twincast. Wow, it's Kaipo, we're here. What should we do first? Let's take it easy for now. Well, you've just spent days resting on the ship. Oh, quit complaining, what's the big deal? This is the oasis town of Kaipo, the only settlement in all of the Damcine Desert. Rumor has it that a 10-legged beast lurks inside the underground waterway. Actually, is there... Yeah, we kind of have the best equipment for the time being. As long as we don't have any more war, I don't see why Kaipo can't become a great city like any other. I guess practicing my assume near these graves isn't very appropriate, is it? Tala, the great sage, rests in the desert oasis together with his beloved daughter, Anna. The old man's grave! Well, don't just stand there. Offer your respects to him. Tala, may you be happy together with Anna for all eternity. And may you guide us with your infinite wisdom. Especially Pelham. He needs it. Meanwhile, hey old man, guess it's been a while, hasn't it? I'm finally here. I came to visit your homeland and everything. I hope you're watching over me, Tala. Because someday I'm going to be a sage just like you. Palm, is this why you want to come to Kaipo? Heh, just thought I'd check up on the old man first, you know? Anna, daughter of the great and gentle sage, rests in the desert oasis surrounded by eternal love. I didn't realize Anna was here as well. Anna, the woman Edward loved with all his heart. She must have been a nice lady. Maybe kind of like our mom. Anna, I witnessed in person the grace, profound love you possessed within. You want to elaborate on that, Porum? Because you never met her. May you rest in peace alongside Tala for all time. Sounds like I want her too, if I have a chance. Chance to become a woman like you, a woman who knew how to love more deeply than anyone else. What? Nothing. Right, on to training then. To the underground waterway. The passage to the mist is still closed off, you know. It's giving me one serious headache. Ah, you're awfully small to be traveling so far away from home. Do take it easy while you're here. They say a girl who once fell ill here has become Queen of Bern. I'm sure she's a sight to behold nowadays. So this must have been some time after the wedding reception and Cecil's kinging. Knighting? Ascension? What is it called when a new king takes over? I honestly can't think of what the process is called. Ascending the throne. There we go. Ascending the throne. The King of Damcine erected graves for Tala and Anna right here in Kaipo. Anything of note? Not really. And how much do we have? 300 gold. Standard affair. Alright, one final stop, and then we're getting on this plot. What's our equipment look like? Nothing I want from any of these. Like, if it was like, you know, holy arrows, maybe. Alright. Actually, back row, obviously. We had front row predominantly, mixed, back row predominantly, mixed, front row. No, okay. It's, I was thinking that we have a lot of back row focused parties, but no, it's relatively balanced. Anyway, settings. Let's adjust our window color. Me words good. Give me a good pink. 2 pink. Yeah, let's go with that. Look, might be cliche, but you've seen Porum's hair, the way she dyes it in the future, so it just represented with the color she chose. These are frogs, so use ice. Maybe I should have bought some of those arrows after all. But yep, going through the Kaipo waterway. Is pretty much the same as it was like before. Do I have... Yes, I do. Let's see if hold will work. It does. Nice. All right, bring down the thunder. Does the moon phase work here? This must be the place. The bridge where Tala and Cecil first met. What's wrong? Nah, it just struck me. I'm really walking down this path, aren't I? I'm going to be a sage if I keep this up. You're skipping over a bunch of the process. Well, stop thinking about useless stuff like that in the middle of training. Well, he is, you know, I guess, like I keep thinking 10. Does realize there's going to be a lot of in-between work before that. Wizard's hat, equip. A little better defense, but more importantly, more intellect, meaning better spells. Thankfully, it's the start of the chapter, and we are not going to be spending all our time at this point in time. But I will do what I can to make leveling easier. And having a powerful black mage who got weaker in time, as we saw, compared to... Actually, no, yeah. In between now and when he starts over, he's only grown 3 levels. We're going to run out of MP at this rate. I wonder if we get a free revive at the save point. Thing is, about After Years, it really loves this dungeon. Yeah, we go through it 3 times total? Okay, if I get any more of these things, I'm starting to run. We gotta get a move on. At least get to the point where we get better experience. Also, hey, welcome to the stream. As you can see, it's Porum's Tale. It'd really be nice if the game would give me some, I don't know, lightning arrows. Oh, actually, she can be a little offensive for herself here. Or maybe some holy arrows. Actually, I've been using the level 1 stuff. Does he have the level 2s? Yeah, he does. Okay. All right. Well, better than the back attacks we got in the Edges chapter. This is going to bounce out either way. Now, fire can be more focused. Oh! Never mind. Oh, crud, I didn't save it. Oh, I forgot to. I was about to, and we changed the color, and then we forgot to save. Okay, guess we're going through this again. Ah. Alright. Respect the ghouls. Especially in a back attack. It's gotta be the PSP version I'm thinking of. There's one that they play whenever she whacks him, you can hear the thwack. Alright. Let's go quickly get Palom and get this show on the road. I might just skip the fish at this rate. Good, she's up there this time instead of down blocking the path. Okay. Alright. Fast forward several years. I really question why they focus this as the title for her chapter when the title or event doesn't really happen until 10 minutes before the end of it. If that. Or am I misremembering and it happens earlier in the chapter than I think? Come on. At least we can go through the text boxes a lot faster. Gotta love Sid's theme. Alright, let's do what we did originally. I think that's a... Yeah, I think I like that one a bit better. No, that's better. Alright, let's actually remember to save this time. At least we don't have encounters out here, so we can get through this quickly enough. Alright. Okay. A little annoyed with myself after that, but... oh well. And that should be enough to kill them all. Re-kill them. She did get lightning arrows. I did not notice that. Oops. Well, the game gave me exactly what I wanted. Here we go. Yeah, nope. It's not that good experience. Okay, we've done this conversation already. Let's go get our items and get back to where we were. Eh, why not? They go down easy enough. Good job, Porum. Good job. For that kind of battle, yeah, just go. I don't mind if we do this a round, but second thought, let's just forget about these guys. Wizard's hat. Well, at least it's not ghouls this time. Wow, those flans can hit hard. Okay, a little free healing out of that. Let's quickly get away from here before I get myself killed. And just do that for a top-up. Yeah, quick little top-up there. Yeah, that flan and fish combination looks to the best experience for this screen. Let's move on. For as many times as we go through this dungeon, I do appreciate that one of the times we are literally going in reverse. Alright, bring the fire. Huh. I appreciate that originally it was the original sprites from the first game. How much more health do they have than I think they do? Alright, next time, go with Fyra. There we go. Good experience. Up to 12. Okay. Easy enough. Alright, do we get a free heal out of this? Or should I have bought a tint? Well, I do have one. But we're okay for the moment. Gaia gear, okay. You're getting that because keep the white mage alive. And she'll keep everyone else alive. There we go. Oh, okay, I felt like one of them would have been stronger, but no, those are a bunch of the weaker ones to boot. Okay. Thunder Rod, there we go. If you get one by itself, that'll be good for conserving MP. Oh. So far, twice he's shot and missed both times. Not getting a good track record here, Porum. Okay, good, I have 3. Thank you, game, for giving me exactly what I need. Should be worth some good experience. Okay. Yeah, 260 ain't bad for this point. Well, at least with the improved rod and the wizard's hat, he's able to handle a bit more. Must have rolled just low enough and nothing. Okay, other Maiden's Kiss. I was expecting equipment there, not an item, but eh. Wow, that little bit of defensive movement made a big difference for the damage she takes from that. Alright, one more screen, then we get outside. Ether. Okay, good. I will take more Maiden's Kiss because of these things. Alright, any of you survive? 2 of you. Of course, the Untoad will miss, but the Two-Toad won't. I swear, I think out of this entire game so far, we have had more toading in this particular chapter than any other all the other chapters combined. We're at the exit already? Not just yet. What? Can't you feel it? The presence of a monster nearby. Big one. Oh, yes, now that you mention it. Things are about to get serious. We better get some rest while we're back above ground. You got that right. Nope, nope. Okay. And 207. Alright. How close are we to another level? We could, but I don't think it's necessary. Alright, take the hint. Take the tent. Well, white magic up, black magic down. Wait a minute, Palom. That's too dangerous. The monster's at the bottom of this waterfall. Isn't there any other path? Yes, if you wait for the right time of day. Doesn't look like it. You scared? No, of course not. So, let's go! I like how, even though there's plenty of open space there, you cannot walk to the left or right here. But thou must. Take out the tiny mage back there. You know what? I'm okay with that. He should come out of this any second. And then we can light him up. And if not, in the meantime, Porom will just put some lightning arrows in him. Ever so slowly. They do say, like, they really do give us much better monster encounters in this game, even though it's the same monsters from the original game. Just the combination is like, nope, we don't want to hit everyone with magic because then the tiny mage will start leeching our mana. MP. So it's like, they make it just different enough that it feels like a whole new experience. Silver Armlet, okay. Let's see here. You're at 10, you're at 10. You're both at 8 defense. Well, when in doubt, give it to the white mage. Top up and... Alright. Here goes. My first test on the path to sagehood. Don't let your guard down. Something. Yeah, I couldn't read that. Cooler Leech. Blizzara. Ow. Well, good thing we saved those potions. Alright. Maybe focus fire would be better, but I'm thinking just bring the whole thing down. So one tentacle is absorbing. Okay, I can work with that. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-da-da. Did I do Thundara last time? I don't think I did. No, I think I did. I do not have Shell, so Protect instead. Help minimize that physical damage somewhat. Doesn't feel like it. Uh-oh. Okay, good, good. Just top her up a bit. There we go. Yeah, that's fine, 55. Oh wait, the main it's that main body that was absorbing the thunder. Ooh. Okay. Let's see how this band does. Come on, give me the big one. Comet. Yeah. That worked out a lot better than I was expecting. You see, I went from this high immediately that high. There was no high point. It was just like it's just. All right, maybe I just got lucky, or does he do that immediately? Let's find out. That's not helpful. Cripes, how many shots did this thing get? I would be surprised if we get this twin cast off. Yep, we did. Well, at least we got a better save this time. Alright, we're going to have to change that strategy up a bit then. Alright, if the main body absorbs electricity... Yep, not dealing with that mess. Oh, even more ghouls. How many bodies did they throw down here? And the sad part is this isn't a black magic down day, too. And it's still hitting for almost a quarter of our health with Bizarra. Do we take out the back one? That might be what we have to do. If it's just going to regenerate... I think it's that one that casts Blizzara, so we could take that out. Yep, that's the one that casts Blizzara. Alright. That's fine. Alright, so if it absorbs... It couldn't be as obvious as Cooler Mammoth, use ice. Let's find out. We know it absorbs thunder. I am surprised. Well, we did that. I'm curious, how does the opposite side work? Apply liberal fire? Yep, okay. It's in the name. Cold Mammoth, use fire. Yeah, they do that in this game. They give you the basics, like the basic spells are learned fire, blizzard, thunder, but for some reason it seems like they do Blizzara, Fyra, Thundara, instead of, like, you know, the same order as the basic spells. And then I think they do the same with the Aga spells. wonder why they do that way. No, regular cure is enough. Yes, sir. I think this is the fastest boss they give us. Like, just in terms of chapter start to when you fight a boss. Ceodor's... Yeah, Ceodor's has one right off the bat too, but that's the interesting tale. They gotta get you hooked. So yeah, but still, outside of the intro, this, I think, is the fastest we get a boss encounter. Oh, I am... Well, it's a bad pun, but I am burning up my MP with this. Let's see if I can take out the other one. If anything, just to reduce the number of attacks we get. How much more health does it have? Also, how much health does that leech have? I feel like it should have died by now. There we go. Okay, and killing the main bite takes out the rest. Good. But still. One cooked squid. Ha! So much for Sage Trial number 1. Thwack. Ow! What was that for? You had your eyes on that monster from the start, didn't you? Maybe. You knew Tal had problems with it, and you want to test your mettle on it for yourself. Yeah, something like that. What now? Is that really the kind of thinking a sage would have, Palom? Of course. Maybe you should start. You should think a little more about how to use your magic. Well? Yeah. Several more years later, I'm going to say around the age of 14? Sigh. Where did Palom run off to this time? Our first trip to Mist in years, and he decides to pull a no-show on me. And now look who's here. Oh, Sage has gone great at this point already. Porom, that you? Yeah, you've completely grown up on me, girl. Sorry to keep you waiting. Didn't mean to. Oh, not at all. I should be the one thanking you, preparing an airship for us and everything. Actually, you're the one helping me out here. I just upgraded the Falcon, you see. It needed a test or flight or two anyway. I suppose he's not coming. No, it's nothing. Thanks again. So, you were headed for Mist? That's right. Oh, well, you'll see, Iridia. She's more beautiful than ever now, you know. I'm sure she is. It's been quite a few years since we last met. Haha, you shouldn't have given her a pretty good competition, though, Porom. Oh, Sid, don't flatter me like that. I don't ever lie to women, Porom. That's the ever-loving truth. In that case, thank you very much. Ready to go, then, my dear? Falcon's a dream to ride on now. The upgrade's really done the trick this time. Palom, what are you doing here? What? Am I supposed to report every little detail of my life to you? How many times has he said that? Twice now? Ha! Can you believe this girl said? Now, Palom. You really ought to treat the women in your life better, you know, like I do. Happily, if the woman in question doesn't spend all day giving me lip. How long has Palom been on board this Falcon shit, Sid? He paid me a visit over in Baron, actually. What? Palom, you crossed the Devil's Road into Baron? Is there something wrong with that? You can't just go through the Devil's Road without telling anyone, Palom. Unless something happens to you in there, then what? Yeah. What, are you my mother now? I know you're in your rebellious years and all, Palom, but that's enough. It has nothing to do with that. Haha, guess you two really are growing up, aren't you? Let's see, what do they say about the cave? Where are you taking us? Missus over this way. I know. Testing yourself against the monsters again, aren't you? Oh, get off my back already. Well, not exactly a perfect match to her hair color, but pretty close. Nothing's changed on that front. Everything's the same on that front. Nope, nothing here. Okay, just checking to make sure. To Mist. And more importantly, to looting. Welcome to Mist, the village of summoners. There used to be a great many summoners in the world, but I fear the art has mostly been lost now. Here lies the motherly summoner who protected our village. Bomb fragment. It's been over 10 years, and we're still finding bomb fragments all over the place. And some cranks. I heard you could learn some summoning magic through acquiring certain items. Might as well. Might as well. And might as well. Yes, please. Give me the holy arrows. Alright, a little more defense on this side. We used to live cowering in fear of monsters, but that age is all but forgotten nowadays. Thanks to Rydia, Cecil, and that young man who sneaks in here sometimes, we couldn't feel more secure now. I never checked the inn. Nothing special here. That's why I never checked the inn. Alright, let's go say hello to Rydia. And loot her fireplace. Rydia, how wonderful to see you again. Palom. Hey, don't forget about me, girl. You come here all the time, Sid. My goodness, you two are all grown up now, aren't you? I'm glad to see you're in good health, Rydia. How are you doing, Palom? Okay. So, what brings you here today? We just thought we'd pay you a visit since it's been so long. Well, thank you very much. Take your time here. It'll be lovely to have you. Listen, I know we just got here, but I got a favor to ask. Huh? What's that? I want to go to the Feymarsh. What? Feymarsh, rather. I didn't realize you were interested in the Eidolons. It's for my training. You're trying to become a sage, aren't you? No, it's not that exactly. Well then, maybe a quick visit would be good for you. Rydia. Are you sure? He's like, I expect to get shot down. Wait, she said yes? I haven't been back either lately, so why don't we come with me and take a look around? There's a job for the Falcon, then. Palom, this is why you came to see Sid in the first place, isn't it? About time you figured it out. Let's get ready to leave, then. You'll be joining us, right, Palom? I just should rather stay here and hold down the fort. I'm going to. Ready to go, Sid? You got it. It'll be a snap with my new Falcon. Alright then. But first, in the back rooms. Hourglass, Dry Ether, Cottage. At the back, right. And that is a very nice reward. Not like the mages need more MP per se. They got enough of a good growth rate for it. What happens if we try to go out the right? It just spits us out the left. Fair enough. You ready to head off? Well, ain't much else we can do. Alright, heads up. Alright. Falcon's off. Well, at least this one makes sense. We are heading south towards Agard. Agard? How is the official pronunciation for that? Sid, would you mind if we stop by the Dwarven Castle? No problem, my dear. I was just thinking about that myself. We get to see Luke again, Palom. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to that. Oh, really now? Dwarven Castle room. They never really change what they say, do they? Oh, welcome back, Princess Lucas. Okay, as soon as I say it, they do that. Princess Lucas doing fine. King Got is above. Lally ho, the word that brings every dwarf together. Luke's been having a lot of fun lately. Out of curiosity, nope, nothing. Nothing. We're not going to worry about Rydia, because she will not be with us that long. Come on, from the top. I saw some weirdos leave the pub. They were carrying some luggage and complaining about a lack of sleep. So this is when they left. Those weirdos staying it up every night, a single night working. Hi-ho, I'm laying off the dancing for a while. Just about killed myself helping those weirdos move out. We have moved offices. Unfortunately, we aren't able to give out our new address. Please do not try to look for us. Developer's office. Okay, I forget. Do we get a full reign of this place? Yes, yes we do. To the looting! Take good care of the equipment. That only had item in Rydia's chapter, it seems. Antidotes. Tint. Ether. Unicorn Horn. Bronze Hourglass. Alright, nothing on that front. Take good care of your equipment. High potion, always appreciate it. Spider silk. Dry ether, always appreciate dry ethers. Cottage. And Hermes sandals. Down here. Down here. Then into the basement. The god bird is gone. I don't know where it went. It just disappeared. Hey, the guy with the drill. Haven't seen you in forever. You doing well, old man? I ain't that old. Doors are built to last. A bit of sleep's enough to fix anything, laddie ho. Wanna open the door? This area is under construction. Well, at least we got something good out of that. Alright, we checked the equipment shop earlier, but we didn't check over here. Okay, I figured it'd be the same thing, but at least we checked. Alright, with everything done, let's actually go up to the throne room. Sid! Well, well, well. I haven't seen you in a dog's age, King Got. How are you doing? I'm fit as a fiddle, Rydia. And who would this pair be? It's good to see you again, Your Highness. I am Porum of Mysidia, and I'm Palom. My, how could I not have known? You've grown so much, both of you. Are they here? Luca! Palom and Porum! Cid too! It's great to see you, Luca. Yo. I don't even think it's been that long, but you've managed to become such a stylish little lady since. Do you like it? I was never a fan of dwarven fashion, really. I don't know where she gets it. So, what brings all of you here? Well, we were hoping that Rydia could take us to the Feymarsh. It's part of my sage training. Is it now? Well, I appreciate you paying us a visit, then. Feel free to stop by anytime you please. You're all family as much as any dwarf in the world. We better get going. What? You're leaving already? How rude of you, Palom. We just came to say hello, Porum. We'll come back soon, Luca. I'm going with you. Hey now, let's not get carried away. You don't mind, do you, Father? I want to ride on Cid's airship. Luca, I don't want you getting in their way. Ah, just in my airship, are you? I'd expect nothing less than from the Dwarven Princess. So it's okay? Sure, but only as far as the passage of the Eidolons, okay? Yay! Well, that's wonderful, Luca. I tell you all, this child talks about is you guys. And you wouldn't believe how she goes on about Pala... Ah, hey, whoop! You're not saying anything. La, la, la. Hey, settle down. I told you I don't want you causing any trouble. Take care of Luca for me. The passage to Eidolon's a dangerous place. Make sure you're ready for it before running outside. I hope Princess Luca's got so lucky. I'd love to ride on that bird someday. So out of curiosity, what does Rydia come equipped with? A whip? Okay, so basically the same thing she had at Asara of her tail. But... well, not as good as what I have her at right now. She's got all her summons and you can use them. We are going to have fun with that limited fact. You ready to head off? Yep. Hang on then. The Falcon's ready for launch. And Luca copying Cid's mannerisms. So, how have you been? Okay. What are you being so shy for? Don't be ridiculous. So you're really trying to become a sage? We're almost there. Prepare for landing, everyone. Luca, you come and help me. Okay. Yeah, it's not a long flight. Especially if we could crank the speed up a bit. Alright, Luca, would you mind waiting here with us with Cid? How come? Don't you want to come along, Palom? We come here strictly for training, sorry. That's not all. Oh? Righto, we'll just run some maintenance on the Falcon while we're waiting. There's a few issues with the engine I gotta do something about. Okay. We'll be back soon. See you later. Sure thing, good luck. Hang in there, Palom. Okay. Alright, into the passage of the Eidolons. Thankfully, they did not expect you to have float available. Ooh, fire arrows. Speaking of which... give me them holy arrows. Because unless we find a bunch of ice beasts, I think the holy arrows will be much better in here. Got to enjoy these summons while they last. I swear, if we wound up getting the bomb summon right now, I'd be just like... as much as I want to apply it, this is not the Rydia we get to keep. Alright, let's see. Complete and utter overkill. But let's have some fun with it. We are not going to get to have our usual summons for a long time. So, enjoy the show while we can. Cottage. Everyone's the same level now. Well, at least it's a front surprise, not a back surprise. Well, so much for that. Okay, raise. I might as well do that part now. Let's get everything sorted to how I want it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Sage's surplus, or boost to our white magic, all appreciated. Mort Blossom. I think that's a new one they added, because I don't recall that enemy, well, that particular sprite of that enemy, in the original. Bring on the Hellfire. The battle that gave us trouble before. Well. Yeah, why not? At some point, Palom will have to start carrying his weight, but we're going to have fun with those summons while we can. More like Final Fantasy IV ever. Well, it's only 3 ever in Halo 1. Grab that. Try Ether. Let's go get that one chest we missed. And we could kill this, but I'm just ready to move on. Alright, I don't recall if things end here or if we have to work our way back out before we lose control. But we're going to do this right now in case it does. What's this? You can actually do a ban with this party that you wouldn't normally see until the final dungeon. Yeah, but then we have to relearn it later, so we'll save it for later for now. Done with the Honkai streams. Finally did the post game, did you? I forget, what did you say was the next thing after the Honkai stream? The Eidolons. I can feel them. What's wrong? The training ends here. What? We've come all the way down here and everything. Is there a problem with you? The Eidolons are not fond of humans going into the Feymarsh. Plus, once you enter the Fey March, time starts to flow erratically. You mean... If you spend too long in the Fey March, you'll wind up out of sync with the time flow of the human world. Are you willing to risk that? I am. Palom. If we go in just a little bit, that won't put us too out of sync with human time, will it? I can't say. The two of you wait here, please. Let me go with you. No. I'll be right back. Promise you won't go inside, okay? Yes. Alright, we'll wait for you here. Okay, I'll be back shortly. Sheesh, why'd she even bring us here if she was going to do this at the very end? Palom, why do you think Rydia brought us here in the first place? Why? Well, because... good question, actually. Maybe she wanted to test our hearts. Maybe. Whoa! Rydia. Sorry to keep you. Keep us? It was just a few seconds. Rydia? It's alright. Everything's fine. But... Palom, no. I'm sorry. We better get back to the Falcon. Sid and Luke are waiting for us. To waxy moon to the full moon. Nah, not everything. I need to grind. There's stuff I should have been doing daily that I didn't, and another thing, I was leveling up too many characters. I know that struggle. I know that, especially with this game. Does she? Yes, she does. And we had just enough to get back out. There we go. Oh, you're back. There you guys are. How'd it go? Great. Everyone's doing well. Get a lot of training done? Yes, definitely. You bet we did. Well, guess what? I just made a big decision on my own. Huh? Luca is one talented girl, she is. She diagnosed an engine problem that even I could figure out. I gotta hand it to the dwarves. The way they approach technology is like nothing I've ever seen before. So we talked for a while, and we decided that I'm going to be Sid's apprentice. Really? That's great, Luca. Will King Yacht let you? Way to spoil the mood, Palom. Are you ready to go? Yes. Take up your position, Luca. Aye, aye. But it'll probably be alien isolation today. Oh, okay. A little late for Halloween, but close to the... and on to present day. But at least it's something relevant. Anything special you're doing for that playthrough, or will it just be a quick run through to enjoy? I was going to do some Puzzle Quest 3, but I tried it. It's not as good as it was on PSP. They ported the game and changed how it ran? The Prayer Days. Palom. I guess you arrived in Troya by now. And here I am, stuck in Mysidia all by myself. Are you there, Palom? How are you feeling, Elder? Oh, no worries, I feel fine today. That's wonderful. What bothers you, my child? Nothing. You want to travel to Troy instead of Palom, am I right? I don't know anymore. Are you worried about Palom? Well... You want to go off on your own, do you not? Just like Palom? Elder? Palom is a rare talent. There's little denying that. But he's still young. That's why I sent him on this business. There's much for Palom to learn through teaching others. I see. You're worried, aren't you? Worried that Palom will surpass you someday? Perhaps. You two have been together your entire lives. As siblings, as friends, as rivals. But more importantly, when you look at each other, you see yourselves. Yes, you are right. I'm sure you'll find your own path to walk sooner or later, Porom. The best thing to do now is think about what that path might be. Yes, Elder. There is no need to panic. Ugh. What is it, Elder? The dragon. It's crying. What? Oh, okay, so I guess I was wrong. The lunar ship disappears happens a lot sooner than I thought it did. Lunar whale. I've called all of you here on dire business. Lunar whale has risen, setting off in the direction of the moon. With Palom absent, I'd like to call upon the powers of the Dragoon. The Dragoon? You mean Cain? The one and only. If the rumors are to be believed, you can find him on Mount Ordeals. But what? I heard that Cain has severed all ties with Baron. Elder, certainly this is a serious matter that requires swift response. But surely Mysidia's army of mages will be sufficient for his protection. I don't know, that army of mages didn't seem to stand up to one rating parity from Baron. Even if those dreadful events of the past were to visit us again? Oh, look who it is. A certain Lappin. Black magic is not a panacea for all our problems. Have you forgotten what the Elder taught us? But... What's the point of being able to burn something with my mind if I can't use it? How else should we respond to the moon's return? Elder? I will travel to Mount Ordeals at once. But, don't worry, I won't do anything rash. Be careful out there. Whatever you do, remember to stay out of harm's way. Yes, Elder. Listen, everyone, we cannot afford to hurry ourselves into an ill-advised plan of action. Yes, Elder. I want you two to go with Porom. Yes, Elder. And like last time, they actually level up a bit. And I'm glad I took that equipment off of him. And at least they're somewhat equipped. There's quite a commotion going on in the hall. What happened? I'm counting you, Porom. Onward to Mount Ordeals. We'll take care of matters here. I wish you the best of luck, Porom. Sadly, I'm not allowed to leave my post. Imagine, Lunar Whale taking off once again. Perhaps the wars of the past are closer at hand than we thought. Door is tightly shut, rather. You see Mount Ordeals, which travel east of town. Oh, that stupid old Lappin. Where'd he run off to? This, certainly no time to be dancing, is it? I fear for the Elder's health, frankly. I have to admit, I hate Palom's guts, but we need him here right now. What's happening to Mysidia, and to the world for that matter? Mount Ordeals is home to a nest of undead creatures, they tell me. Well, it's a good thing we're bringing a lot of holy equipment. Healing magic like Cure actually seems to cause damage to undead. I think they should have told us that a long time ago, but... Alright, we got that. Psycho Spiral. Probably better boost that. Got Holy Arrows. I'll be back for those later. I hope that Baron is doing alright. Heard they were attacked by monsters. Gonna need a lot of money for all this equipment. I'll probably get one later, but I want that for Porum. And in turn, we can give that silver armlet to her. Him. Alright. What is that one? Marasa 65 fight. Don't get the reference, honestly. Oh, the color code for the window? You got me, because it's not... We don't have a, what you call it? An actual color code. It's more of just levels of different color shades. There we go. I just run from those battles. Nope, not the game default, but the code is this: 8 red, 1 green, blue, 4 blue. So it's not really... I can't really give you a proper color code because the game does not tell us. But yeah, it's definitely not the default. I think it's 3 in every shade. Also, I forgot to set that, didn't I? Yes, I did. Alright, faster battles now. Yeah, just nuke them. If it wasn't 6, I'd just go with fire. Free stop, I like it. Nope. Not gonna bother with this. I think I did an FF7 stream where I changed it every stream. Is there a way to do that automatically, or did you have to go in and manually change it every time? Okay, did that. Alright, up to the mountain. I said up to the mountain. Manually, I looked up some codes people made and changed to those I liked. Ah. Well, you can try that shade with this, but I don't know if you're able to pull it off exactly. Alright, quick fire. And you can do that. Not enough. Definitely enough. And that was just straight overkill. Yeah, these things, not exactly a sign that the mage party can really burn through. I mean, I could use Blizzara, but 50 MP for one enemy like that? I mean, yes, I did that with the cool, but at the same time, it was the start of the fight. Ether, okay. Psycho Spiral, okay. Give her that. Having Confuse on command like that would be useful. Oh, wait. We have to make this line up. Give chance for Lap and Sukanawa to hide to the side there. Yada yada. Oh. Yep, definitely go big. Definitely go big magic with this one. Don't care. We gotta do as much damage as possible to those revenants. There we go. Okay. Now we can start shooting that thing. So weird to see white mage and black mage get level ups. Sage's matter, nice. Didn't have to buy that. These count as undead, right? Yes, yes they do. And probably just a smidge short on the damage. Oh, I guess not. If you want something burned right, you burn it yourself. Yeah, I think I might just run on this one. Okay, let's see where we go from this. Well, thankfully the Mias don't hit the... Not Liliths don't hit that hard, but apparently that's just on Porum. At this point, it's on principle. Okay, there we go. Blinding arrows. Ooh. Right now, the holy arrows are better. For that many, I feel like... Well, actually, boost it. We should try that. You should try bacon-wrapped rice balls. I'll be honest, my mind went somewhere else with that initially. I know what you did with the... I know what you mean by the rice balls. But my mind went 4Kids translation, and instead of a rice ball, it went to jelly donut. And then my mind actually went to bacon-wrapped jelly donuts. That does sound nice. If there's one thing I want to try that I've seen semi-recently. It's, what was it? Crab Ragoon? I had the maple bacon donut. Yeah, it's on brand. That sounds on brand. Oh, that was a new one. Necrodium. Okay, this is all new stuff here. I feel like I should go on the offensive with that. Oh! Right, those things don't count as living. Or still count as living. Can I get a silence off of them? Yeah, let's go with Thunder. This thing probably has enough health that it warrants it. Never mind. What's that? I don't feel anything. Ah! I can hear something. It's fading fast, like it could disappear at any moment. It's a voice. One I feel I've known before. What? Where are we? What a mess. What happened here? Wait, could this be the place where King Cecil of Baron became a paladin? And the place where Tala the Sage used the forbidden meteor magic as well. He didn't use it here, he just learned it here. Oh, gentle white mage. I am about to fade. You managed to hang on for 17 more years. That's impressive. But my spirit will never be extinguished. My sons have always believed in you. And now... Okay, I have to call a bit on that one because Gobez never met Palamon Porum. So I take offense with that translation. And now... that voice. Cecil's father. Father of all mages. Nothing happens. I'm back. Back again. Back attack! So let's see here. 8 creatures. I think that we've never had more than that before. Look at all of them. We're hopelessly outnumbered. Apparently 8 is too much. 6, fine. 8, no, that's too much. Except, there's nothing here. Apply liberal fire, we'll be fine. And I wish that move was real. Kane! What? The Dragoon from Baron, the one that Cecil and his group trusted. Have I seen you before? I am Porum, White Mage of Mysidia. A White Mage? You and me. I've been ordered by Elder to search for you. Kane, where did you get the Slash All materia? Well, Dimensional Vortex. For me? What for? I see. At this rate, Baron could be in danger soon as well. But tell me, what reason do I have to help you? What? Baron ceased to be a part of my life a very long time ago. That's not true. Pardon? I like that FF3 had single group and all targeting spells. I'm trying to think of that. Like, single, explanatory, all targeting. Isn't that the same as group, though? You're just lying to yourself, to your own heart. Am I wrong? No. Then please. Let's go. Baron awaits. Kane Dragoon joins your party. If you had 2 to 3 different groups of enemies... I don't remember there being a difference. Like, I thought... Maybe that was something that they changed in the 3DS version? But I don't recall there being a... It was either all targets or single. Yeah, I don't remember that. At least in the 3DS version. I can't speak to the original. Nothing I really... Well, nothing I really should steal from him, I should say. Everyone's healed up. Perfect. Okay. Surprise! That might be the difference then, because I do not recall that being in the 3DS version whatsoever. There was a PSP version of Final Fantasy III? I don't recall that one. Ah, that would be why. Okay. Well, mostly fire, which will not do much damage to us. Although I worry about that Revenant and the Ghoul after earlier this evening. Oh, well, that didn't hurt nearly as much, but still. That's an awkward group. Nobody has teleport, right? No. And just about that time, Porum was getting a frostbite. Palom? Palom, rather. We need to go. I know I heard his voice. You can buy the Japanese version on eBay if you want. It comes with English audio. Actually... The only time I've ever bought, and I'm using that term very loosely, the Japanese version of a game was Final Fantasy IV, and even then it was just because I just kind of lucked into it, since it came with the secondhand Retrotron I bought. If I ever wind up with a Famicom, Super Famicom, or get another Retron, which is a very big if, considering the two I had died on me within 6 months. That's something I might do, a playthrough of Final Fantasy 2, or more accurately 4, actual 4. Original 4. Oh, look! Everything's on fire. What? No! Kain! We're too late. We have to find the Elder, quickly. Cave Nagas. Blizzara? I don't need the Super Famicom? Care to elaborate? Oh, I didn't realize that Palom had gotten the pre-command. They play fine on the SNES. You just have to remove 2 tabs in the cartridge slot. That's good to know. I might look into that. Yeah, sometimes region locking back then was as simple as a notch in the cartridge, and you could just file. You could just file down. That's what I was thinking. It's like, wow, region locking was a lot easier to break back then. They're useless. They just mimic the 2 ridges on the SNES cartridge. Actually, he's the only one who's really hurt. Well, it's going to be a slow battle until they wake up. There we go. Let's try that again. Bring on the fire. Or in this case, the Ice Age. And now attack is up. Good for Kain, not for the rest of us. And nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. Cydia, the crystal, they must be saved. Leave this to us, Parm. Get to the Hall of Prayer. No, I'm going to take care of them very easily. Oh, that hurt. SNES on Super Famicom needs more work as the cartridges are larger, so you need to remove the top. Why not? Mostly just get off that improved high physical damage. They say some really nasty monster shows up in the northeastern lands when the moon is showing its bottom half. You're outside during the waxy moon, you better get ready for the worst. Okay. You say anything about the situation? Okay, just saying that right now. Same thing, but it still applies. I never thought I'd see battles and hard times return into my lifetime. What was that? SNES? So yeah, needs to remove the top. Monsters. Hordes of them. from the Devil's Road. Uh-oh. That's why the... Uh-oh. We can live through another round. There we go. There we go. Well, the white mage died for one battle. The black mage died for one battle. Now they should be back relatively in sync. These seal's been broken. Are they coming from here? Yeah, we said that. No, they could be after. They couldn't be after Crystal, could they? Oh no. Well, we know how to deal with these guys. No mini. Make sure if it works. No, it doesn't. Okay. Let's try that with her. There's no stop or work on this one. There we go. Stop should last longer than the hold, I think. That did more damage than I was expecting. Hey, should have gone for the jump after all. Just make sure for it dies. Oh, guess they weren't that much back in sync. Ooh, a steel golem. Just to stop other damage coming in. Especially if something like that happens. Alright, there, stopped it. Apparently the black mages follow the Fusoya style of death. Yeah, let's try that again. Now with a whole lot more ice. Alright, what's going on in here? Get up! Hang in there! Poor him. The elder. The water crystal suddenly brimmed with light. Oh, here's our actual challenge. A blood eye. Oh, these things hurt. Thundara. Slow. Cura. At least Kain brings the physical damage. Alright, wasted turn for him. I'm good with that. Let's try Blizzara, see what happens there. What does prayer actually do? Is it just a heal? Yeah, just a heal. Good heal. For free. More than a cure. Maybe a bit more than cure? That went down a lot faster than I expected. Elder! Elder! Porum, you've returned safely. Elder. The monsters. They appeared from the Devil's Road. The Baron's already been overrun. I fear it is already too late. No, it can't be. Where is Cain? Right here. We stand below a pair of moons once more. As we speak, your homeland of Baron is falling into the hands of monsters. And then, the city is next. They're after the crystal. So it appears. Who could they be sending here? I cannot say. I need to see Baron for myself. Elder, I too will go to Baron. Don't. Cain. Where are you going? Baron is my homeland. Okay, we're in control. You don't know about me, Porum. Just promise me you won't do anything rash. Our magical seal, broken as if we're nothing. What on earth are we dealing with? Don't worry, I'll give the Elder the best care there is. Ah! Who are you? Even if I told you, you wouldn't comprehend it. You're the one who unsealed the Devil's Road, aren't you? Yes, to retrieve the crystal. Retrieve? Yes. Hold it, you... Elder. Those who lust for power must never lay hands on the crystal. Never again. I don't need your permission. Okay, I gotta say this. I love the fact that they give you Elder use here. And that he comes with all white mage magic. He is the... He actually lives up to his title as Elder. You'll never need Karaja, especially since this is a scripted battle. But still... It's just nice that, you know, someone who's got the title of Elder and would be of importance actually has the, you know, abilities to back up being the Elder. Looks like Porum got a spray on tan. We have, it's gotta be in here somewhere. Wait. Is he actually missing that spell? Huh. Okay, I stand corrected. He is missing one spell. Namely, Holy. I'm surprised by that. I thought he had everything. Well, just for show. I know this is a scripted battle and we are going to lose, but, you know, just for the heck of it. Summon Reimu. Reimu, why are you doing this? Oh, right, I can't show myself now. really wish they would at least let us see the stats of these battles. Oh, he stood up straight. No! Elder! Judgment Bolt. Elder, no! How meaningless. You. Wait. Kain. Is this what you're looking for? This is it. The real thing. It's yours. Wait, Kain? A wise choice. On one condition, though. What? I'll give it to you only after I finish what I set out to do. And what is that? An audience with the King of Baron. And what? And for what? To take his life. I will kill Cecil with my own hands. Understood. Bring the crystal with you. Couldn't even walk all the way. Just, alright, I'm tired. Teleport. Kain. Elder. Palom. Palom. And crits. Come on, let me... Give me something, please. Ugh. Here we go. Round 6. 5 of credits. Alright. Porum's Tale. Honestly, I feel like this tale doesn't do anything. You find out that, yeah, she has her own feelings, that she doesn't let Palom know she has feels the same way, that she wants to do her own thing. She is the good daughter who stays at home. But even when they move away from background development of her character, like, we don't really do much. It's present day, ship leaves, we go to the mountain, we come back, all hell breaks loose. And we're done. Like, there's not really much build-up. Like, if there was a couple rounds of assaults or something, just to kind of, like, wear down the mages, because, I'll be honest, apart from the mysterious girl, I really feel like a town of mages should have held out better against that many monsters. Like, for the number of black mages there should have been a lot more aura spells going off, if not agas. It's just like, I feel like this chapter is just a very rushed chapter that does nothing to really advance the plot. Things happen that we kind of already know happen, we can see them happen, but they don't really add much by actually experiencing them. It's like, okay, we know that things went down here. We know that Porum had a moment where she sensed Palom's freezing. But it's just kind of... Alright, so, Porum's Tale. All hell is broken loose. All the monsters are back. But, if we did this before, it's like, oh, hello, the Porum, I still glad to see you again. Looks like you completed your adventure. Everything's still going on here. Given some of the bands you could do with the playable characters that are mages, imagine a whole town of them could accomplish. Yeah, like, that is something I was very surprised the first time I played the game, that there is no band between the black and white mage. You would think that they'd have something like anti-life, or some kind of move that would combine the white magic and black magic together for an attack. I still question how Lenora is basically casting Fyra when she doesn't know that yet, but we'll play. I would excuse that one for storyline reasons of them channeling magic together as opposed to two separate spells being combined. But again, I feel like there should have been something here, some kind of ban, even if it was between the guest characters, just because out of the entire cast of this chapter, Porum's the only one who actually carries over. So it's just kind of... Yeah, this, like, if there was one chapter that was rushed, I gotta say it was this one. Thank you for coming. Up ahead you will find a number of people who require your services. Try to help everyone out and reach the treasure chest furthest inside the dungeon before time expires. Help as many people as you can, and you stand an excellent chance of finding a wonderful item. It is the duty of any white mage to help those in need, after all. Ho 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 ho. Oh, thank you you found me. I'm a bit of a blind here. You have anything? Yes. Oh, thank you. This will help greatly. What does this do? Last floor. Oh, yeah, that was a waste. Only apparent characters were the final dungeon, so I just killed off the other characters here. Alright, we'll bring down the Frost Beast easily enough. I didn't think it would take me to the exit that fast. I helped one person. What did I expect there? Okay, so yeah, there's Parm's dungeon. Run around, help people. And now I know what the exit looks like, so don't do that again. Bunch of evil spirits running around. Can track down all the spirits and offer prayer to them for me. Yes. Keep an eye out for them. Alright. Oh, and it don't appear until you do that. Fair enough. You know what? Let's deal with it. As much as I hate the bats, they are very good for experience. At least compared to a bunch of other things. And I can stand the extra money to get these guys holy arrows. Apparently that did not work as good as I thought they did. Never mind. At least Cain is super fast. I forget, does Cain? Yeah, he actually levels up a bit on this. Offered a prayer. Did that happen to... No, do nothing for me. You go there. Wait, I have the perfect thing for this. Ow! You're nothing to the ogre? Oh, that did better to the ogre than I expected. Well, at least we are free to hit that thing now. But yeah, given all my troubles running through Edge's Challenge Dungeon, I have a newfound appreciation for confusing Keat Siths and their family. and having them work their blasters to my benefit. Although I am very surprised that Blaster counts as a physical attack that would break, Confusion. You know what, Mage, aren't you? There's a favor I'd like to ask if I could. I'm not feeling very well now. Would you mind casting Cure on me? Sure. I feel much better now, thank you. Phoenix down. Actually, I kind of want him down there to absorb some hits. I want to do at least one legitimate run-through of this area. Okay, there we go. I could kill off the generic mages, but I feel like having some extra targets would be beneficial right now. And the black mage can certainly do some damage. I generally wonder how only 25% chance the black mage took that many hits out of them. Well, let's make sure they die. Do you say anything or more? Thank you, the spirits are... Oh, okay, they just say the same thing. Do I have to talk to her once they're done? Well, nope. Not dealing with that mess right now. All spirits quelled. Okay, so it tells me. I'm right here. Let's find out. Thank you so much. I wish you the best of luck on your journey. Okay, so you don't have to do anything, I think. Ooh. The Scourgers hurt a lot. Nope. Nope. Even Kane felt that. Not worth the time. And yet somehow not as many back attacks as Edge's party. Can I have walked through that side path? Yes, yes, I... Son of a... Let's see what's over here. Help me! Alright, he's at attack. Get up there. Just stop him. Alright, that should be enough. Yeah, good enough. Come on. I was kind of hoping it died from just within that 52 range. Okay, there we go. That's really not much experience for that difficulty. Thank you so much for helping me. Nope. Get me out. Well, I've got 7 minutes left. That's more than I expected. Nope. We out of here. More than those generic mages can handle. A favorite. That's good. Could you say Sasuna? Sure. I feel much better. Cool. Let me just run away. You know, you'd think a preemptive strike would let us run instantly, but apparently not. I have 5 minutes. Okay. There really doesn't seem to be anything of note in here. At least in the chest. Just to minimize how many more turns they get blood-sucking me. Okay. At least the flans are never a problem. In before the flans become a problem. Favorite cure? Sure. Much better. Alright, that's one more. I think we got one more down there, and that's it. We got the bottom half to the southwest, too. I wonder if... I know that helping more people increases what you can get as a reward. I wonder if it's just straight up improves the odds of a good reward, or you have to have a certain number of people helped in order to get anything of note. Uh-oh. This is where we die. Down goes Porum. Down goes the Black Mage. Can't escape. You didn't tell me that before. I'm guessing it's because he's asleep. Cursed. And dead. All our efforts. And it's one back attack from the Skulders that ruins it all. Oh well, that's another try again later with more levels. So, with Porum's Tale done, and that's the only ones we got left. Then we can do that. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Alright, let's get to work on Edward's Tale. I've heard your business. Is His Highness present? If you lower your voice, sir. The king is currently occupied with matters of utmost importance. There is no time for this. I have vital kingdom financial issues to discuss with him at once. We are ordered to not let anyone through, sir. If you will kindly return at a later time. This is an insult. I've come to conduct official business. What seems to be the matter? Ah, Harley. Could you help me talk some sense into these people? What's the problem? Our ledgers have yet again fallen into the red this month. Damsian is facing a severe financial crisis. Allow me to consult with him personally about this. But His Highness explicitly requested no visitors. Not even me? Well then, thank you very much for intervening on my behalf, Harley. Not at all. I believe I left specific word to turn away all callers. Even your own royal secretary, Your Highness? Especially the royal secretary. Is this an urgent matter? Doubtful, my lord. I trust this is the Chancellor worrying himself over trivial matters yet again. Though this is about our support pledge, I suppose. I thought I had left you in charge of that matter. I fear we can no longer keep it under wraps, Your Highness. Perhaps some reconsideration is in order. There is no reconsidering to be done. The recovery of Damcyan cannot be complete without Fabul and Mist back on their feet. Certainly, my lord, but now we've extended ourselves to Elbin as well. That's why I was counting on you to take care of it all for me. Only you have the talent for this post. It is a great honor to hear such compliments, Your Highness. But you're also making my life a lot more difficult than it needs to be. The affair is in your hands. Yes, Your Highness. If I may, my lord. Yes? I believe there are times when the head of a kingdom must act with a firm, calculated hand. True enough. This might be one of those times. The head of a kingdom. And yet neither Damcyan nor I would be here now if not for their voyage to the moon. Why is there two? Star-crossed Damcyan. Boom! A falling star? Yes, it appears to have landed in the vicinity of Fabul. Well, kind of halfway between you. That would explain last night's earthquake. Indeed, the shock away from the impact, no doubt. Perhaps it has something to do with the moon? Perhaps. Then the horrors of the past have returned. Calm yourself, Chancellor. It is too early to make such conclusions. I think a full investigation of this object is in order, Your Highness. I would like to inform Baron about this first. Cecil's viewpoint would be very helpful to us right now. I will summon a messenger immediately. Your Highness, if I may presume to ask, please allow me to handle the investigation. Are you sure, Harley? I believe I have the requisite knowledge and experience for the position, my lord. It will be dangerous. Then allow me to bring several members of your guard along for emergencies. I will join you. Who will guide our kingdom should something happen in your absence? Still, please, my lord, you have nothing to worry about. She should have been back 2 days ago. My lord. Has Harley returned? Not yet, I'm afraid. Is there any word from the messenger we sent to Baron? Unfortunately, there is not, Your Highness. Too much time has passed. Something has happened. We could deploy a search party upon daybreak, my lord. A wise idea. We will wait until sunrise. Yes, Your Highness, I will take my leave then. Your Highness? I suppose you did not get a great deal of sleep last night either. Please try to get some rest. I will. Thank you, Chancellor. Good night, Your Highness. Anna, Tella. Oh, I'm in control. Okay. Alright. No, not in the front. Never in the front. Up speed, window killer. Alright, I want to know which one we want to go with this. Goes to show my killer knowledge. Yeah, let's go with that. The color of gold. The color of gold that is not as hurtful on the eyes. Okay, a refurbished Damcine Castle. Rest for the night? Yes. Let's get this plot on the road. Literally. What? Why am I here? Also, did I sleepwalk to Damcine? Anna! Edward. What is it, Anna? Why must you look so sad? Anna? Okay, what do you want me to do here? Harley's room. Was Harley's diary? Yes. The moon has shown itself once more. Are those terrifying days of war about to stage a return? The peace we enjoy today is wholly a product of Edward and his companions. Power is not what will drive our kingdom in the future. Education and science are the true catalysts. I believe this so firmly that I traveled to Troya and devoted my younger days to study. This, and nothing else, allowed me to attain the position of royal secretary that I enjoy today. King Edward is too kind to me. My duties are stressful, but I find every day in the castle to be rewarding. If I could have it so, I want this life for myself forever, a life free of war and strife. It may be my imagination, but ever since the moon returned to the sky, the soothing, reassuring notes from King Edward's harp have taken on a timbre of deep sadness. Harley. Zzz. The castle must be terribly depressed now that the person he often so quarreled with is missing. Even today, I still regret not being able to protect Anna in her time of need. Huh, I guess more of the guards survived than I thought they did. Dream harp, silver harp. I got some Lamia harps over in Edge's chapter, so I wonder how good they are here. Where, unlike the other chapters where you start with like 300 gold, Edward comes loaded. Unfortunately, being king apparently does not pay very well. Ooh, a lot of... That will come in handy later. Effective against ghosts. Yeah, I definitely want to get that. We probably can get it for free later. I want it now. We'll use those when it comes relevant. Protects against silence. Take the breastplate. And we already have that. Okay, so that's not too much of a dent on our funds. Fall asleep is nice, but I'm thinking that silver harp would be better in the long run. Ooh, potion. Silk. Huh. A chest I don't think we can get. Oh, no, there we go. Bomb core. And a bronze tail. Oh, right. That's the gimmick of his chapter. He does not have a tailed beast per se. He has a trading sequence. Oh, right. We had a place to go up there. I think that just takes us to the right side, right? Yeah. What brings you here at this time of day, Your Highness? All I could hope is that the falling star did not directly hit Fabul. My lord, are you still having trouble sleeping? If you excuse me, Your Majesty, it's time for the changing of the guard. Excuse me while I slip on out. The meteor likely landed in the area around Mount Hobbs. So that must have happened to Harley. Your Highness! Your Highness, do you realize what time it is? Where are you going at this hour? I just thought I'd get some fresh air outside. Your Highness, we can hardly have the ruler of Damcyan strolling outside by himself. Please, take these guards with you. All right. And don't stray too far away from the castle. I know. Alright, let's go see. Did they rebuild? Yes, they did. There's the switch. Phoenix down. H potion. And a longsword. Okay. Hello, guard A, B, and C. Potion, Phoenix down, potion, potion, high potion, potion, silver arm. We'll save that probably for somebody else. Because I don't think these guys can... Nope. Alright, we looted that. Let's use this as a shortcut. Now, about those long swords. Take that. Hmm. Five kill, no wonder. He may have been a spoony bard, but I love what they do with Edward's character growth for this game, as well as his abilities. Keep that around just in case of... Definitely don't sell those. I got nothing really for money. Okay, you guys will use that for the moment. At least we get all three guards at the same time, unlike Yang's Tale, where you get two backup monks. So, do we have any battles on the overworld? I'm concerned about the messenger we sent to Baron, but I best track down Harley's whereabouts before anything else. Oh, yeah, there's definitely overworld battles. And again, missed opportunity. I feel like the three guards should have had a ban for themselves. Alright, let's move to the east. Oh, they built a bridge. Built a bridge. There we go. Ow. I forget, did they give him his original singing functionality? The advanced functionality? Or the 3DS functionality? Well, we'll find out in the next battle. Nope. Oh! We can come in here! I figured it would kick me out. Well, we'll save this for Wentz time. Oh, right. Supposed to check the attack. Well, Bard Song. Okay, apparently next battle. Let's go to this impact crater. What happened here? I hope nothing's happened to Harley. As we immediately walk out. Ugh, Again, every time. I'm too fight crazy. As long as it ain't the 3DS version of the Sandworm, don't care. Why BAC? There we go. Now let's go in, so that we don't have a repeat of Porum's Tale. Adamantoise. I feel like... Wasn't that the name of the chapter boss for Yang's Tale? Or just a similar sounding adamant name. Alright, remember. Bard's Song. This game would be great to turn into an Ancient Cave style randomizer. I could get behind that. That would certainly be a way to... They would have to do a little bit of, I feel like, character adjustment. Just so that some characters are not as inefficient as others. Okay, that must be the way forward. Iron Art. Okay, good. I saved some money by not buying. But yeah, it looks like Bard's Song is not going to work as good as it should in the other versions. Or is it better than I thought? No. Random effects on allies or enemies. Okay, so it's not heart-based. Am I just unlucky with the roll? I can sometimes do jack shit, which is enough for me to not use it most of the time. I don't know why they wouldn't implement the functionality they gave it for Final Fantasy IV Advance. Let me choose which which Bard Song style I want to use. If you're lucky, Haste March on Captain. Yeah, that would be one of the best ones for general purpose. Hopefully as I get leveled up, he'll have more use for that. You know what? I don't think I'll save till I get into battle itself. Let's go this way first. Or if I find the replenishment pot, we'll just use that. He's not really contributing too much damage. Well, 2/3 of the guard's damage. That's actually not that bad, I suppose. Wait, did I... No, I have to go the other way around. Come on. Less damage, but... Earned... Oh, that is nice. That is very nice. I never did equip that. But for the time being, I think it might be more prudent to have that on. Yeah, we gotta go this way for the chest. Nothing but gargoyles around here. Could use the crit at that point, not on the one that was already about to die. Nope. Walk right by. Okay, we've gone back to get the stuff we missed. Now let's actually push forward and go find Harley. Right. Just try to have a conversation and monsters interrupt us. Okay. There, finally got it level for Edward. Ah, my lord. Oh, thank goodness. Are you alright? Yes, sir. I apologize for ringing you. Our investigation has encountered numerous snags. Where's Harley? Straight ahead, my lord. Okay. Come on. Ooh. Something we actually had an effect. And... I mean, it's not that useful for these enemies, but still... The thought is appreciated. Getting a nice bonus there. Well, it actually did pretty good reduction. Further to the east. Potion. Okay, guard is that way to indicate progress, so we go this way. Is critting only 50% more effective and not a full double of damage? Maybe it just happens to work out that way after defense calculations. There we go. A beret. Can anyone of... Yes, you can. Even you can. Feather cap does nothing for me. 13, 14, 14. Let's give it to this one, because he might be able to get an extra modifier out of that. Nope, doesn't look like it. But that will come with time. That will come in time. Yeah, there's no point for me going for the other harp. The sleep effect is nice, but by the time with all these attacks, it would just get erupted by itself. Yeah, so what brings you out? Brings you here, my lord? I was getting a tad antsy, sitting around waiting for you. It's too dangerous for you to be here, sir. Oh, I'm quite alright. If you can survive this, I certainly can. Is Harley up ahead? Yes, my lord. She ignored our pleas and proceeded further. At least these ones will go down pretty quick. What is the guard's cap at? Is it 20? I want to say it's 20. Ether. Oh, there's Harley. What could this substance possibly be composed of? It's as if the Earth itself has putrefied. Could this have come from the moon? Cockatrices. If I didn't already have that summon waiting, I would be happier to see you lot. Oh, that reminds me. Well, getting Palom leveled up and pushed through his dungeon, got lucky and had a Goblin Summon drop off of him, so we're 2 of the 4 optional summons in. Just gotta get a Bomb Summon and a Mind Flayer Summon. We'll have all the extras for Iridia. I was just walking along, just like, just regular battle. Goblin. Oh. I know it's not the most useful one, but OCD completion demands it, and it has been met. Now I just get the bomb and Mind Flayer. But more so the bomb. If I get the bomb in Iridia's challenge dungeon, that would be even better. She'll have a faster Firaga version than actual Firaga. Stardust and Tint. Oh. See, we're talking on the same level. No. Okay, finally, some enemies that the harp will be better against. For one brief battle, Edward is more effective than his guards. Considering they gave us a save point there, I'm going to say there's a boss battle after we talk to Harley. Alright, another level, nice. Your Highness? I told you coming here would be dangerous. I deeply apologize for worrying you, my lord. But this is no ordinary meteor we are dealing with. It certainly seems that way. Something beyond all we've come to know has fallen here. This is the only conclusion I can make. The moon. Something must be going on up there. But why did you come here, Your Highness? I just wanted to see the crash site with my own eyes. We had best return to Damcyan, Harley. This should be enough investigating for now. My lord. The messengers from Baron should be back by now. We should return to the castle to greet him. Yes, Your Highness. Just in time for the waxing moon. Economical ring. Doubles effectiveness of items in battle. You're getting that. You're getting that. And you're getting that. Ow. Kind of worked out. Oh, there we go. Haste March. Double item effectiveness was going to be native skill on Harley. If I recall, the data still exists in the game. She was not going to be a blue mage, but only the command remains. It's going to be a blue mage. Yeah, that would have been a little more usefulness out of her. I'm honestly surprised there isn't... Well, actually... Yeah. The main thing for blue magic is that I always think of is Mighty Guard. And I was thinking that we don't really have that at all. And then I remembered, wait, no, Edward did that effect much earlier. It wasn't a full Mighty Guard, but Shell and Protect on everybody in one go. That's pretty nice. But yeah, it would have been nice to have an actual proper blue mage. Wow, Harley's quite a few levels behind. Wasn't expecting that. If I come across any Flans... Well, actually, anybody... Yeah, if there's any of the Flans, they should go down easily from the battle items from anybody. I don't need to worry about using that just on Edward. Alright, that should take it. That should take care of it. That should take care of it. There we go. Okay. And Carly at least is going to catch up pretty quick. How it would be better if Piercing Sight actually worked on anything you'd want to use it on. Oh, if only it was as good as Piercing Sight, or whatever that piercing ability was in the 3DS version of Final Fantasy IV. Oh, I love just being able to not worry about wall whatsoever. Oh, that reminds me. Feast of the Land. Huh, it kind of worked out to be a good time to learn that. I'm glad we fronted the money to get these guys better swords. The extra damage is definitely be handy. Don't doubt the power of a good time. It definitely helps, and you can throw money at something. Just let me back to the other screen. Okay. There we go. Finally, next screen. And sandworms. Yeah, well, garden spell, useful. Yeah, that's the only ban for this entire chapter. Harley, have you completed your examination of the area? Oh, we could have got something out of that other guard. Okay, not going to go back for it, but good to know. There we go. You think that whip effect would trigger more often? I wonder if there's an increasing chance with better whips. Alright, get a free heal. Your Highness! Hmm? The Red Wings. Perhaps they're bringing back our messenger. I can only hope so. Pardon? We must hurry. The sight of an airship discomforts me. Okay, so we do have plot going that way. But since we apparently can go into the antlion den... I might clean that place out before we go further. So that later when we have to go here, I can just kind of blitz my way to the target. Oh, enemies actually relevant to the area as they originally were. And we can find some better equipment in here as well and save me some other purchases. Anarch Wind, cool. Yeah, I think that counts as a spirit. Well, miss and a miss. I'll take it. And a bronze tail. That's nice to have. Alright, Edward's strong enough to take out this in one go now? Nope. And another level. She's catching up pretty good. It's amazing how these things go from some weak enemies to their palette swaps being really hard hitting. The Lesser Mariliths really hurt. Ah, there we go. Got paralyzation off. There we go, finally. You know, I haven't actually done. Remove magical effects and set a weak point. In theory, that sounds good, but that has a bug in it, doesn't it? Or it'd be a Final Fantasy game if there wasn't a bug somewhere in it. Oh, I want to check if salve can be targeted enemies. Better experience. Gold needle. Yeah, no. Just as better doesn't mean it's worth the time for that experience. Maybe I'll get lucky and find 2 emergency exits. No. Spirits are good enough to go through. We can take care of most of them in one round of turns. So, there we go. And now Harley can have her shot at it. Less than 100, it seems. There we go. Not enough. Okay. Probably had like 30 health or something left. Hey, I want to see that. Salve. Okay, nope, just ourselves. Alright. Oh, nice! Another haste march. Come on. And done. Okay, not done. There we go. I know that ringing is helping our guild income, but still, so very surprised that it has that much of a bonus. And there's the Lamia Harp I've gotten so many of elsewhere. And it's not that big an improvement. Oh well, that confusion could come in handy. Alright, we're doing around 60, 70. The bonus is apparently that big of finding spirit enemies on that thing. I want to have him hitting guys in the back now since he can confuse. Long Fragment. Zeus's Wrath. Anarchic Wind. Nope, Decoy. Okay. Yeah, what? Let's do it. Well, at least he's strong enough to take that out in one shot. Okay, it takes pretty much a full party attack. Alright, there we go. Okay, come on. We're getting ridiculous encounter rate here right now. Now go after it. I was hoping since it was just to the side that it wouldn't get back row protection, but apparently it did. There, finally got off of that floor. Alright, should be 70. Nope, less damage. Yeah, but still, as long as they do at least 50 damage each, it's enough. Okay. Edgar. Why do I keep on Edgar? Edgar's a very different king. With a very different set of skills. There's the Anarchic Wind. I figured it was coming. My potion. The Antlions. Okay. I think it's going to need at least 2 more attacks before it dies. Ooh, at least that helps. Oh! Better damage than I expected. Antlion. Don't say anything. A boulder rests here. Wait for it. It doesn't hit that hard by comparison. But at least it's not damage directed at us. Alright. Looks like our ABC has got a bit stronger. You know what? Nope. I'm getting a little sick of the encounter rate in here. If I remember right, there's something at the south end of this room. I thought there was something at the south end of this room. I guess not. Or is it on a different level? Well, we'll see here once we get this battle. Second thought. 50 all around. What? Doesn't Salve split the... Okay, yeah, the potion was used. But doesn't Salve split the effectiveness of the consumable item depending on, like, if it's 5 people, it splits it 5 ways. And so that should have been 20. Oh, that's what it does. Okay, good to know. That helps make it a lot more useful, and then that explains what, because of the economical ring doubling the effectiveness. Okay, that explains how we got 200 out of that. Okay, potions, that's good. Don't do that with other items. Nope, go this way. Once you have a ton of Golden Gale, got him salving X potions, he beats out every dedicated white mages, even dedicated white mages at healing. Yeah, if you got the money and the X potion is for it, that would definitely a lot more effective healing. No, well, he does have a little charge up time, but nothing compared to the cast time of Cure 4. And you don't have to worry about any particular stat. Just use the item and you're on your way. Just proof. If you've got enough money, you can throw it at your problems. Yeah, no, I'd rather not use all those Zeus's wraths. Come on, come on, we're almost out. We're almost out. There we go. Our emissary awaits within Damcyan Castle. Emissary from Baron is waiting for you, Your Highness. Just saying the same thing. Yeah. Wow, talk about railroading. Blocking all paths, making it so you have to go this way. Your Highness, emissary from Baron has arrived. I noticed, Chancellor. Oh, ooh, good snap there. So, where is this emissary? He requested a tour of the castle while he was waiting for your return. Waiting your return, my lord. A tour? Yes, my lord. Why now, of all times? Has he been to the Crystal Chamber? Not yet, my lord. Right this way, sir. His Majesty has returned. Boom, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. On behalf of my kingdom, I welcome you to Damcyan. I come here with a message from the Kingdom of Baron. There is no need for such ceremony, my friend. I trust King Cecil is faring well. Yes, Your Majesty. And what of Queen Rosa? Theodora must be a grown man by now, come to think of it. I'm afraid I did not travel here to chat, Your Majesty. Your Highness. My pardons, and let us turn to the matter of King Cecil's message. Yes, Your Majesty. His Majesty requests that the matter of the meter be handled exclusively by Baron. Why is that? I was not provided with any further information. I see. Message is delivered. I shall be on my way. One moment, if you could. Yes, Your Highness? In circumstances like this, King Cecil would have personally paid a visit. That is the kind of person he is, and always has been. I will be sure to pass that message along to His Highness. Your Highness, what is the meaning of this? I trust that Cecil has due motivation for this decision. But, my lord, perhaps I ought to pay him a visit. You mean to go see him personally? Yes. You must bring guards at the very least. No, I don't want to involve the military with such haste. But, my lord, I cannot in good conscience allow you to travel to Baron completely unescorted. Very well, I leave the specifics up to you. Guards, you will serve as His Majesty's escort on the journey to Baron. Sir. Everyone left the party. Everyone came back to the party. You reach Baron by ship from the port of Kaipo. To reach Kaipo, however, you must cross the underground waterway, which is home to quite a few monsters. Please make sure you are thoroughly prepared before departing, my lord. And will be overjoyed to see how well Damcyan has rebounded and how much support it gives to other lands. The cave to the south of the castle leads to an underground waterway. You'll find Kaipo on the other side. Yada yada, we know this. We've gone through that how many times? Okay, so let's get some equipment here. 2 iron helmets, 2 iron shields. Actually, hold on. I want a 3rd iron helmet because that beret is going to be replaced at some point. Well, moved to somebody else, I should say. 3 iron shields. We got one of those. We don't want it. Iron helmets, bronze. I have fun equipped. Probably on what you call it, Edward. So we'll get a second one of those. And we'll get a second one of those for the time being. Get a thorn whip. Most expensive purchase of all. I need to buy more potions if we're going to be burning 5 at a time. Yeah, that's not too bad. 6 potions. One bomb fragment, 3 inaccurate winds. Alright, let's get 3 of those. 3 of those. And we got 3 of those. Cool. Is this the first chapter we can actually buy these things? Eh, that's enough for now. Take a look for yourself, my lord. The flowers are in full bloom today. Well, this is where we part ways. No, my lord, I'm going with you. I'm afraid I cannot permit that. I am your secretary, my lord. If you're going to have a summit with the King of Baron, it is my duty to be present. But I am certain I will prove useful, your highness. Very well. I will make sure not to burn you too much on this trip. My lord? Obtain Damcyan flowers. A small gift for Cecil. To full moon. Alright. Actually, like I said, I got the goblin summon, so I'm not worried about fighting goblin groups right now. Just skip them. Arctic Wind, Arctic Wind. Oh, I forgot to equip. We'll do that after this battle. That's right, you whip that fish. Okay, let's get everyone equipped out. Forgot to do that. Iron helm. Iron gloves, everything. Alright. Ah, forgot to do that with him. Iron armor, iron gloves, feathered hat, bronze breastplate, thorn whip, almost double damage, iron shield, iron helm, iron armor, and iron gloves for everybody. Alrighty. There we go, everyone's equipped out now. Well, we have an option. Might as well have him at least attack that way. Okay, they have 31 health at least. At most. She's got to learn how to use that new whip. Alright. Cottage and high potion. Oh. Well, that new armor is certainly showing its worth already. Do the guards get any better equipment? Like, weapon-wise? I think they do in Kaipo, but I don't remember for sure. That's different. Behind the falls. She really has to learn how to use that new whip. Oh, to it. What happens with multi-attacks? You hit it once. And then it just stops from there. Okay. I wasn't sure if it would get off both of its attacks before then the confusion was undone, or if it would hit itself once, break out of the confusion, and then continue with the second attack as normal. Like, I think these things had double attack. Okay, we're not going to find out this time. It'll attack once. And then stop. Okay, moving on up the falls. Wow, that is a very small detour. I kept my way through this current. So, it's a reverse drop? Reversing falls? Come on, take out the other one. Eh. No, I need all my money at the moment. Right, no confusion on him, it seems. Alright. Yeah, that's probably some of the best experience we're going to get. Iron Sword. Oh, we do have a way to get stronger. Okay, who is 2, 3, 3? Alright, B it is. Was Monk B the best one as well? when it came to attacks. Bomb crank. Well, at least it's not a bomb core. Phoenix down. Loop around. And what's in the chest this time? You should be able to one-shot. No, it's the Desert Sahagins that had the 31 health or less. At most. Why do I keep saying at less? At least. At most. English hard at this time of day. Or night, as the case may be. Alright. And now, should be able to take care of him. Yep, that was the right choice, putting that sword on him. 1,000 gil. Well, at least we're surprised and not back attacked. Yeah, it has 2 attacks. So I guess when it comes out of the attack, the confusion, it just stops. I want to see something here. Nope, no confusion. I want it to get the alligator confused and see if it actually will do both attacks, assuming it doesn't target itself. Okay, it's been confused. I'm going to wait. I'm going to see who he attacks if it actually does a double attack. I'm guessing it will do the double attack once. No. Ooh. Confusion only lets him do 1 attack. Interesting. I'm guessing the double attack is considered a special action. Or something that prevents it from attacking twice like it normally would. Nope, nope. Even though we're doing it like probably heal like 10 at most, not letting it heal itself. Splashers. You know, I'm happy you missed this time, Harlot. That fish can hit itself hard. Heavenly Wrath. Me. With all these spirit enemies around, I'm thinking I might go back to the other harp for now. Confusion isn't really that useful, and damage bonus is pretty nice. No, don't do that. Do that. We do have an attack down right now, so understandable. There we go. Then Zeus's Wrath. This was the lightning floor, apparently. So we probably will be able to buy those iron swords once we get to Kaipo. What's he up to? 16? Oh, he's overtaken the guards. And they can still go up. So yeah, it probably is level 20 that they get to. Because I doubt they would stop them midway between 15 and 20. High potion. Okay. And save room. Almost to the save room. We have the MP. We have no other reason for it, so Feast of the Land. Heal up. There we go. Good group heal. Unless we get a group heal right now. What's the matter? Nothing. Nothing at all, my lord. Your killer does not look so well. I'm just a bit tired. That's all. There's no need to overwork yourself. We'll turn back. No! I just need a moment's rest. That will more than suffice. Let's make camp here for now. Apparently we're going to get a free heal anyway, so good that I use that and not an item. Unless you use 5 tenths. Feeling better? Yes, my lord. We'll arrive in Kaipo Desert shortly. Just hold on a little longer. Apart from Edward, everyone's 15 now. Harley caught up nicely. It won't be enough. That will be, though. Apparently, Guard Bruce is our main damage dealer. Ruth's Wrath. Right, we're on this screen. Got one more after this. Oh, oh. Well, bit better damage considering. Okay, there we go. Most dangerous one down. Now for the splasher. And there we go. That takes care of them. Not bad experience-wise. It's times like this that make me really miss the auto battle function from the PSP version. Not so much just the auto enter commands, but just because it went by animation-wise so much faster. Alright, that should fillet that fish. High potion. Okay. Now let's move on to the next screen. Can we make it? Yeah, we made it. Alright, let's clear out this area. Okay, air takes care of the revenants. Well, at least the Alphabet Guards are staying in sync for their levels. No problem. Interesting that Edward and Harley have the same MP pool. It's almost like it helps keep things in sync. Then again, he is a level higher, so she would have better MP at the end. Okay, 1 potion, not really that impressive. Give me 2 potions, or 5 potions, then we're talking, because then we can sell. Ether, okay. Let's go check under the waterfall. Remedy, Cool Your Whisker, Chain Whip. 10 more power, that works. And since it's not really making much of a difference right now, let's get the Lamia help. Harp. 38, 37, 28. Wow! She doesn't have the multipliers to fully use that, but the fact that she has the highest weapon strength, or almost the highest weapon strength, is higher than expected. He's paralyzed. He's confused. Alright, wait for him to do it. And he just went right for his own heart. Oh. Bestiary. It's preemptive strike, why not? So, 230 health. Or a bit less. Alright, smack yourself for 70. Okay, the fact he got exactly 70, I am surprised. Probably just a coincidence. You know what? Forget these guys. Just run. High potion. And what did I get there? Something that flashed by way too quickly because I mashed A. Hey there, I'm a collector, and I love to collect rare tails. I'll trade you 1 silver tail for 5 bronzes, or 1 gold tail for 5 silver tails. Trade for silver? Hey, wait a minute, you don't have enough tails. Well, see you later. Come back when you've got more tails to give me. Ah, Desert Hoggins. These are the ones with 31 or at most health. What happens if I go over here first? Okay, not there apparently. Over there. You head for Bear? Sorry, we don't have the ship rigged up quite yet. How about staying in Kaipo until we're finished? That's what happens. Okay. At least they have a more decent explanation for why you can't go somewhere or do something. Harley? Ba-da-da-da. Harley! Residence. Your Highness. That's desert fever, no doubt about it. It happens to people on long journeys all the time. First they get fatigued, and it hits the second they set foot on the sand. So we need a sand pearl. Oh, you know about those? I've only heard about them from my grandfather's old tales. There's a monster known as an antlion that lives on the cave near Mount Hobbs. Supposedly you can get sand pearls when it lays eggs. I also heard that antlions only lay eggs during a full moon. I'll leave right now to bring one back. Would you be able to watch her until then? Of course, but you guys better call it a day for now. I want all of you getting desert fever, too. That's true. Anna, Tella, it's been quite a while, hasn't it? Anna. Anna, why must you be so sad? Because you're not doing what I told you. Anna? What are you trying to tell me, Anna? What? Can't you tell? Let me spell it out for you. Tell her. Anna wants you to live, Edward. What? What do you mean? I'm alive as I've ever been. Try asking your own heart about that one. What? Got that? Oh, you spoony bard. Tala. My own heart. Oh. Harley. The fever's getting worse. We need that sand pearl as soon as possible. I will get it no matter what it takes. Keep an eye on her for me, please. Highness. I'm sorry. This is all my fault. Don't be ridiculous. Just stay in bed for me. I'll bring back the medicine you need. This wouldn't have happened if I hadn't forced you to take me. Enough talking. You need to conserve your strength. Please, be careful. Harley. The Antlion's Den is east of Damsian Castle. Are you traveling to the Antlion's Den? Yes? You are traveling, then. Yes. Let us accompany you, Your Highness. No. I need you to stay here with Harley. But, my lord... Please, I'll be alright. Yes, Your Highness. This is my own problem, one that I'll fix myself. Please be careful. You must have passed out. She's got to stop pushing herself with that fever of hers. Well, she was more lucid than Rosa was. You know, something like this happened here a while ago. Now think of it, you do look awfully familiar. New ships open at the eastern port. We see travelers from all over the world thanks to that. Potion. Tell Anna are watching the sound over all of us. May it last for all eternity. Anna. Tala. The higher your level, the more money you'll use up with the guild toss. And that's where you can get multiple berets. Berets, rather. And rune armlets. I can only have myself right now, so let's save that. Oh, she's got my guild band! Just in case, does she still have my guild? Yes, she does. Then they're going to run away to northwest Texas Damsian. Lately, there's been word about bandits striking at merchants passing through there. Welcome to Kaipo. Okay, you just say the same thing. Talana would have been alive today if it weren't for all the chaos at that time. Right, down here. Dark Harp. Ooh. And so we can get those things. Okay. So, Dark Harp it is. I'm glad I didn't buy that other stuff now. Okay, are you making me go all the way back through that cave? By chance, anything? Nope, no shortcuts over there. Nope. Unless it's like a one-on-one battle, I am not doing that with Edward. So, let's see. That counter of times we have gone through this, with this game at least, is now going up to 3. I suppose we have to come back through here on manually, so that'll be another 4. And I know there's another time, so we have to go through here 5 times. Good grief. They really do have a hard-on for this dungeon. Of all the dungeons they could repeat, why did it have to be this one? At least we can... we've cleared out everything, so we can just blitz it. I've only got 309 gil left, so it doesn't really matter if I lose it. And that's 280. 249. At least Edward's ability to run is coming in handy. Edward can hold his own for the moment. That's why I kill off guards at the start. Not only do Edward and Harley have more levels for their challenge dungeons, in the end, Edward's trying to hold his own. Yeah, if you didn't care about the guards at all, but I like to get everyone up to the max level. I won't be doing that on stream, per se, but I like to have them all maxed out as best I can. In hindsight, I don't know why I'm fighting this. Alright, this is both going to help and hurt me. Yeah, we'll get them from the challenge dungeon. They will come back. Unlike the guards in Yang's Tale. Having them around would have made things so much easier. Oh, uh-oh. That's the bigger one. I am glad I bought all those extra potions. Actually, I want to check something. His escape ability. Leave the battle and take no further... Okay, it's not an out. It's just a variation of what his hide was. Regular alligators, no problem. How much do I have? 156. The king is just about broke. I wonder if I can become broke. Or the game will be like, yeah, he's got low enough money right now. Let's not take any while he runs. Well, here I am. The Antlion's Den. Hell, I show you when the moon is full. Which it just was. And I have 2 tents. I would need to wait around for that to cycle through again. Well, let's do this then. What do you say, Chancellor? You can reach Baron by ship from the Kaipo. You don't say anything that I came back without Harley. Alright, it's my own bed. But I can't use it to sleep. It's moments like this that really make me shake my head at the game design. It's like, it's his own castle, his own bedroom. We should be able to use that to sleep and not have to pay for a bed out here. Well, since it's cheaper than the tents, let's do this to get our full moon. I am down to 9 gil. I don't think I've ever been this broke, ever. In any chapter. Well, maybe Palom chapter. Come on, drop 9 gil. Just lose it all. 6 gil. Okay, we're almost there. I only have... Nope, we are empty. That is... We have 0 gil left. Right after I save. Well, since we get this place cleaned out, we can just go right down to the Antlions. Well, I have enough of them. Let's see. Zeus's Wrath are that... Yeah, Heavenly Wrath is level 2. I have that on. Yeah, I have the Economical Ring on. Oh, it's only healing items. Okay, okay. I thought it was all items. That explains that. So yeah, with that on, then yeah, having all the elixir X potions to be able to use with salve, and that on is like, yeah, 8,000 experience healing. I think it's 4,000 for a X potion. If so, like, yeah, there's no white magic that could possibly keep up with that. Got a sound pearl. Perfect. Now get back at Harley at once. I swear I remember there being a bronze tail in here. Maybe it's only available during a specific moon? Because that boulder having some reaction there. I'm guessing it's there? Or I might be just remembering altogether. Uh-oh. You I'm not worried about. You two I worry about. Hey, I actually have money again. That was a fifth of what I had. Imagine if you dropped a fifth of your total money every time you ran. Really? You don't give me an option to fast travel back to Kaipo. Maybe I spoke a moment too soon. Hmm? My. This is a rare visitor, isn't it? Ah, the bandits. Who would have expected a rich nobleman coming through here? Sorry, gentlemen, but I don't have anything you'd be interested in. You liar with that shiny thing in your hand. That must be worth a mound of gold in the marketplace. Wait, this is desert fever medicine. It would serve you no purpose. Ah, so it is something valuable. Valuable enough to give up your life for it? Ha ha! Oh. Oh, great. I didn't do anything. You just jumped right in. Thank you for not making me go through that a fourth time tonight. Oof. Where am I? The waterfall must be all the way here. That's just straight ahead. I hope you're still hanging on, Harley. Is a desert fever really that bad that you could die from it, not just have a really bad cold? And again, with the way they treat it, I suppose that must be a fever that can kill you. Oh, that was the first. Even further. I thought we were back on the second last screen. Yeah, it's not worth it. We're gonna get our boys back here shortly. And you say the same thing. Okay. My goodness, a sand pearl. Happy to see you're safe, my lord. Harley! You got the sand pearl. Quickly, shine its light on her. The light of the sand pearl shone on Harley's face. Ugh. Your Highness. Harley, thank goodness I made it in time. My deepest apologies. This is all my fault. No, Harley, you did nothing wrong. Your Highness! Ugh. Your Highness, you're awake. Luckily, this doesn't look like a case of desert fever to me. Now it's my turn. Now it's my turn, is it? I apologize for worrying you. You've gone halfway around the world for me, my lord. Why did you put yourself through this? You're the one pushing yourself too hard here, my lady. You just recovered from illness yourself, and yet here you are staying up all night by his side. What? You promised me you wouldn't tell him. Harley, you didn't have to do that. Of course I did. You brought me the sand pearl, and, I mean, is my duty as your secretary, my lord? Thank you, Harley. You folks are here for Baron, aren't you? The ship should be departing pretty soon. You alright? You sure you're fully recovered and everything? Okay, everyone's re-equipped. And more importantly, I got my guild band back. Right, let's get out of here. I don't have the money for it, so, don't worry about the equipment. I got your summon. I do not care about you lot. Alright, let's try this again. Also, check to see if there's anything here. Okay, that's the edge of that screen. You know, they figured they would hide something. You head for Baron? You just made it with only seconds to spare. All set to go? Yes. Off we go then. Raise anchor, men. Aye, aye, sir. I really would have preferred we kept that other music. How are you feeling? Just fine, my lord. What about you? I could hardly feel healthier right now. Indeed, healthier than I've been in many years. Sir? Oh, sorry. Just reminiscing about the past a little. I see. Is something the matter? Your Highness, what do you think about the moon? Is it really that same moon? The same moon from before? The Lunarians? Gobez? Hmm? The man in black. The one who took Baron hostage and used it to take the crystals. In the end, he left the planet along with his moon. You know about that? So it is true. I simply conducted a little research on my own. How much more do you know? I know of certain theories regarding magic and airships, claiming they were gifts from the moon, not discoveries made by people here. Impressive. But this moon, it looks different to my eyes. It's not the same one as before, not the one I remember seeing in the past. I agree with you there. As we intercept another ship. Captain, Fabul's ship off our port side. Haha, let's show 'em what we got, my lads. Aye, aye, sir. A Fabul ship? Is that Yang? The king of Fabul? Yes, a stronger, gentler, braver monarch you will seldom find. Edward, are you sailing for Baron as well? Yes, that's right. Their destination is the same as ours? Indeed, Fabul has picked up on the same signs we have, no doubt. And what a shout of confidence, knowing that he's on our side. So something must be afoot in Baron after all. And there's Yang's trouble. My lord, Yang's ship is falling behind. What happened to them? Engine trouble? What's wrong, my lord? Are you cold? No, I'm all right. I really wish just for a brief second they showed a whirlpool in the back there. Just it was like, yep, this time you dodged it. I wonder what happened to that Fabul ship. We've seen Baron's Red Wings flying all around the world lately. Alright. I'm probably wrong, but I feel like there was something in one of the crates here. Ship's bound for Capo. You getting on? No. I guess I'm wrong. Happens more than I like. Capo's too hot for me. Give me Baron's cooler weather any day. And, yeah, out. Alright, I thought there was a... What you call it? Small bronze tail in there. Okay, let's see if I get some better... let's get some money back. Well, they might hit a bit harder, but we can take it. Okay, no, we're not dealing with that mess. I just want to see, what does the Cave of Mist say? Should have taken Chocobo. No one may pass. Orders from the king. Is this after Idor and the Hooded Man went through the cave, or before that? They may have just reposted the guard after we went through, so I wonder. Baron. Alright. Welcome to the town of Baron. My son's a soldier. He hasn't been back home in ages. I don't know what's going on. Ew. A potion. Baron Premium for a good night's sleep. Gold Needle, Cross, Echo Herbs. I prefer money right now. I haven't seen crows at all lately. Come to think of it, Prince Theodore seems to be disappeared too. I can finally sit wherever I can finally sit in whatever seat I want now that Baron soldiers are gone. Why this whole reason I came to Baron in the first place. A whole other monster stormed Bear Castle a little while back. It all worked itself out in the end, though, thanks to King Cecil's efforts. We hardly ever get any soldiers in the pub anymore. I guess they're all busy or something. I was sworn there was more in this town. I was thinking about visiting Mist a bit earlier. They gave some clothes off of Baron's soldiers, though, and they refused to let me through. Door's locked. Nothing. Right. Granddad sure is late. Edward, my, what a long time it's been. My father's returned for the castle. I hope he's just tinkering with his airship the way he always does. I always started to get worried. I tried visiting the castle, but they weren't too welcoming. Nope, nothing. Devil's Road. The switch doesn't work. We got something there. Potion? Yeah, potion. Authorized personality. Doors open. I don't know why the path goes this far over, but alright. Oh! Silvertail. Nice. We don't need the old ones. Yeah, might as well sell the old broadswords. And this. We can sell the bronze shields. 500 gold ain't bad. I can say I will never use it, so might as well put the money to use. Oh, right, Thorn Whip. Keep that around just in case. Get rid of the bronze. Well, maybe. Yeah, I'll keep that. Just in case there's some reason for it. Alright, so with that done, we can get iron swords for all of our soldiers. That will be a more worthwhile purchase, I feel. Then we can sell off those long swords. And we've got the best weapons we can buy. Sorry, can I read an entrance? Afraid I can't let you in here. Back you go then, thank you. Odd that we can get the left chest but not the right, but okay. And we can buy berets here as well. You have one, and you can equip one. You have to get those. The guards are equipped out. We could stand that. Oh, wait, right, no. There's no point, because, one, they don't cast magic, and two, I get more benefits out of their unique items. We have an extra one, so I can give that right to her. Though I would want to get more berets for everybody. Alright. Okay, so let's move on. Hey, could you move? Can't you see I'm sunbathing here? You're doing a horrible job if you're doing that with your clothes on. Bronze Hourglass. Remedy. Alright, let's see what Rose's mother has to say. Have you seen Sid, the engineer, airship engineer? His daughter's worried about him. I've heard some disquieting rumors, but my trust remains with Cecil. Hope those 2 moons are some kind of sign from the heavens. Alright, let's go over here. Let's go find our items. Something. A tent. Phoenix down. Goodness, what a surprise. I'm impressed you made it here. High potion. And that's everything. Alright. Could stand some better equipment out of the shops, but eh. Who goes there? How rude of you. You failed to recognize King Edward, ruler of Damcyan? What? I'm here to see King Cecil. May we pass? We wish to speak with His Majesty personally to discuss the reply we received from his messenger. Very well, you may proceed. Nothing. Nothing. But chess. The funny part is, all the guards in here are enough to perfectly line up all the back wall of this room, just like we saw when Cain visited. Shoot, spoiled it. When the hooded man. Screw it, the joke's gone. When Cain visited Cecil. It's been long since we last met, Cecil. It certainly has, Edward. Quite a long time indeed. Is something bothering you, Edward? You can take it easy here. I appreciate your kindness. Come now, Edward. To what do I owe the honor of a visit from the King of Damcyan? I have come to speak of the meteor. Is that why you are here? The answer is the same as the one my emissary gave you. You have nothing to worry about. Please let Baron handle the matter. But what is the reason? Do we have a trust issue here, Edward? Of course not. Superb. I'm glad you understand, Edward. I know I can count on that. Something the matter? What's your opinion on the moon, Cecil? What do you think about it? I believe it portends bad things ahead for all of us. It reminds me too much of past events that haunt us to this day. All the more reason, then, that I hope that you will allow us to handle the matters concerning the fallen meteor. I see. Baron has a mandate to govern over this land, to keep it at peace. That's right. If you ever need to consult with me, please do not hesitate to do so. Thank you so much for taking the long journey to my domain, Edward. If you excuse me, then. Your Highness? Oh, one more thing. I could not help but notice that Queen Rose is not with us today. Yes, she's not feeling very well, I'm afraid. Is that so? That is troubling news. There's no need for alarm. It's nothing life-threatening. Is Prince Theodore doing well? Absolutely. He is out of the castle for training right now. That's good to hear. My wife and I would expect nothing less from our son, after all. Now then, I wish you a safe and pleasant journey home. Yes, my lord. I just remembered. Guards, please present King Edward with a gift we discussed. Yes, sir. From the king, your majesty. Acquired a small box. What is this, my lord? A token of our friendship and of my appreciation for your visit. Please take it. I appreciate your kindness. That reminds me, I brought a souvenir from Damcyan. Flowers? How befitting of you, if I may say so. Is something the matter? Oh, nothing. I'm glad you like them. Until we meet again, Edward. Certainly. Do take care. Your Highness, what's the meaning of this? We're going home. Your Highness? Let's go. Cecil's acting so sus, I think he turned red for a second. Was there any graphical glitch there? I mean, not glitch, but indication. I'll have to check that back on the video. Your business finished here, yes? Okay, not my imagination. Things did go quiet there. For some reason the sound just cut out. Okay. Let's see here. Settings. Okay, weird. I don't know why the sound cut out like that. That's twice now it's happened. You just finished here, yes? Okay, I was like, when the door didn't clank, I thought something was off. I was right. Alright, we got new weapons. For the guards, at least. And Harley has come up in the world. Edward's attack is still horrible. Okay, you can blind a ghoul. Well, that was certainly quick. We're ready to go when you are. And back we go. Your Highness, what was the meaning of your behavior in front of King Cecil? That person was not Cecil. Cecil. What? The real Cecil would have known what my gift really was. What do you mean? I mean this. Edward picked some Damsine flowers. Are you sure about that? The voices are coming from the flower? Shh. There was nothing to worry about. He was acting extremely suspicious around me, though. He came here personally to check up on matters, it seems. Weaker creatures need to be more cautious. Damsine is a hub of commerce, not of war. Its military is no more than mere ceremony. Seizing it would be a simple matter. Interesting. So the fire crystal is no concern to you? Not at all. It is virtually ours any time we so desire. What is this? It's called Whisperweed. You can use it to hear voices and sounds from faraway places. Overconfidence is ill-advised. Certainly. My plan is already underway. Plan? The gift Cecil gave us. You must be curious about it. Of course. Well, I must disappoint you, for this box must never be opened. Are you already aware of its contents, Your Highness? If my hunch is correct, yes. It contains a carnelian signet. The very item behind the tragedy that befell Mist once upon a time. Your Highness? Captain, up ahead! Whoa, what is that? My lord! Did Yang's ship run into that? Oh no! Leviathan! Oh, so this does get to see it. Alright, I thought that was happening sooner, but I guess it happens after his trip to Baron. What? It ends there? I thought we had a bit longer. I must be thinking of Cain's tail. But, here we go. Another tail down. Oh, yeah, I'm honestly surprised. I thought we had more to this tale. A little bit more. We get back and then get to the castle. And that's it. But, no. Apparently that's it. Yeah, this just came out of left field, so it kind of is leaving me a little speechless. I really did think there was more to it. Levine's still looking around, but instead of looking for Rydia, Mysterious Girl has weaponized him. Yeah, it's just, I wonder why. Like, sure, you've got a giant sea serpent at your beck and call, but with everything there, like, what's the point? It seems like she just sent him out there for the fun of it. Unless... No, because otherwise Edward would have died if that was the case. I was thinking for a moment that she sent him out as a secondary measure to make sure... Edward did not make it back to Damcyan. But it's like, no, he pretty much disappears after he deals with Yang. Unless it was a case of, I thought I did the job, but I didn't. I just thought it was a hilarious prank. Well, prank of fate. that Yang has the same thing happen again. Okay, so with that done, we're back in Damcyan. Just in time for the moon to set. Oh, okay. You're talking about something else. I thought it was you meant that the Mysterious Girl did that as a prank. I just thought I would play this prank, setting up a Coca-Cola vending machine, but only putting Diet Pepsi in it. Well, that would be a surprise when you get something out of it. And it... Yeah, no. I would still prefer the Coke, hands down. Coke over Pepsi any day. Alright, where's... Over here. Hello, Edward. Glad to see you. Complete your adventure. Same thing as always. The challenge dungeon. Entrance floor. This dungeon has cash and carry. You need to pay gil to open the chest at the very end of it. The more gil a chest requires, the better chance you'll have of finding a wonderful item inside. Charge up as much gil as you can while you fight your way in. You can take any of the gil you earn outside the dungeon, though. Sorry. To the lobby. Lobby second floor. You have to pay a 500 gil toll if you want to pass. No. I thought we just had to fight our way through. Bandit. Oh, so we're going to deal with some bandits after all. Eh? Okay. Wasn't expecting that, but alright. No question, just let me 5,000 gil. You don't have 5,000 gil? Oh, come on. East Passage, second floor. I didn't expect to actually find something. Oh, potion. Me. And... well, sorcerers just cast slow a lot. And silence. Nobody in this party casts spells, so it's kind of a moot point. I do wonder if that affects her secondary abilities. You found a rod. Corridor, 3rd floor. So, just what's on the 3rd floor? Okay, this place is bigger than I remember it being. I did... Okay, apparently no choice in that matter. I got 4 of those. Hopefully it'll be enough to take care of that. Nope. I don't want to waste a bomb crank on these guys. Don't mind a bomb crank being used though. There we go. Not worth it in the slightest. A flame hound. Oh, we're gonna die. Huh. That did a lot less damage than I expected. Maybe this is a toned down one. Still hits. Heart. Good job, Edward. Good job. At least we get the good boss mag. Well, both boss songs are good. Alright, if we get Haste March, this battle's going to be over in about 5 seconds. Oh, we actually might get to be able to use it to some use. And not just have the battle end immediately thereafter. Yeah, look at that. We actually get to have a few attacks with it. I figured it'd be a case of the buff activates and it's dead. Wow, this thing, it has lowered attack, but it has a lot more health than I would have expected. And a good song for that. Never mind, that was crud. That was not a hit single. And that's the pain I give her. $6,000 gil is not, And I got the Bard's Lyre. That is not a piece of equipment, is it? No, it's not. I'm guessing that is something I sell to a merchant. Or, well, somebody. Yeah, we'll check that out later. For some reason, I feel like it is a mistake to talk to these chocobos. But we're going to do it anyway. Never mind. Alright. This elevator's on the 4th floor. Well, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get some Giant's gloves off of this. Oh, wow, we got the Paralyze. That's, that works out quite well. This is a gimme battle now. Okay, no, I can still do those. So we should be able to do Feast of the Land and heal everyone up. Okay, let's go this way. You happen to have a bard's... Well, yes, I do. Thank you, I was looking for this. 6,000 gold. Cool. And the Poet's Notebook. Okay. And I can buy remedies. If you have excess money, that could be good. And this is where we can get the level 2 spells. Okay. Or battle items. Second floor passage. And we're over here now. I know she's a gamble, so I'm not sure if it'd be worth it. This is purely 2nd floor. And that just takes us over there, alright. And we should be able to take care of the snakes. Hold it. Band. Feast of the Land. Huh. I didn't expect us to be able to kill the snakes with just the guards. Those swords are pulling their worth. Just to make sure he doesn't die on me. Per trip. Don't get on. If I need to go to the 4th floor for some reason, we'll keep that in mind. But if I can't find a regular way to do it. What was in here? Oh, right. This was that toll. Decoy. Cool. Money. Merchant store. Looking for Poet's Notebook. Got one? Yes, I do, actually. 1,500 gil. Okay. Thank you very much. Oh, that chest will taunt me since we can't actually get to it. Okay, good. That's okay. That's okay. Everyone eat and be merry. And heal up. There we go. Everyone's out of that issue. And it heals status effects. Nice. I didn't know the Feast of the Land did that. Well, at least blind worked for me. While I was working on Edge's party, I used blind by Geku a few times, and the enemies just kept hitting through it. Central Passage, 1st floor. Alright, what do you want? A Gilbert egg. I'm pretty sure it's possible to find. Yeah, don't have it. And this is where you can buy the regulars. Okay. Passage east. High potion. A Whisperweed seed. Okay. Potion. Me. Alright, what's in the back room here? Okay, fine. I had really, like, I had initially intended just to come in here, go to the reward room, and just to see how much the best chest is. But we've kind of made a lot of money on the way through here, so we might actually do an attempt here. Okay, well, at least we're getting better results than that we did with Flash. Less health than I expected. Merchant Square. Alright. Didn't I literally get that out in a chest on this path? Well, didn't have much effort, so not much of a reward, but meh. Okay, we still need to get a Gilbert egg. And if I remember right, depending on the moon phase affects where that bird is. I am a talking adamantine pig. Well, actually, we should get some good experience and some good money out of this. You know, it's nice to have a challenge dungeon that is all about a puzzle and not about completely BS random encounters and back attacks. I'm looking at you, Edge's dungeon. Palms isn't too far behind, but at least you can work with it a little better. Mostly just hate that Chimera. Okay, he attacked. That's good. Wasted his turn. Paralyze? No paralyze. I appreciate them using the boss. I'm guessing they have a good money drop. Well, at least it's only fire, not Fyra. Potion. Nothing else. Okay. Yeah, this should be good to get some money and experience from. We're on attack up right now, right? Certainly feels like it. Yeah, it is. Alright. Just help us kill a little bit better. Get some more multipliers. Edward becomes a little more useful. 1,000 gil, cool. I'm flat of money after losing big in the Chocobo races. Please, 10,000. I think one of the gimme money people is a complete crapshoot, and the other is relatively reliable on investment. No, we're not doing it. Oh, too bad. This one's actually pretty good. Right now we're just kind of going through, getting the feel for this place. It's like, it is really nice to be able to go through a challenge dungeon on one attempt where we're not constantly getting almost killed. Instead, it's the tax rates that are killing us here. And we got a level for them. Good. Empty. I'm disappointed. That takes us over there. Okay, so which was this one? That went to that. Okay, so what's this one? Oh. Potion. Potion. Antarctic Wind. Another potion. Cottage. Cool. Potion. 1,000 gil. Remedy. I will take that. So, northeast went to southwest. So, where does northwest go? Boss room. And there, I thought that was off. Blue Fang. Alright, is this where we get ourselves killed? Nah. Don't waste the MP for this one. Just use the items. Ooh, a Red Fang. A Steel Golem. Oh, this is nothing. I'm sure I got a bunch of health, but it shouldn't be that. Wow, that is... I think I actually prefer the Nothing Song. At least it goes by faster. That healing was absolutely pitiful. So this thing is weak to Blizzard, but with no renewable uses of casts of it. Really hesitant to burn like the Blue Fang. Or is it White Fang? Yeah, I think it's Blue Fang. Or the Antarctic Wind. Besides, this thing can't have that much health left. And it's not doing that much damage either, so we can chop through it pretty reliably. Okay, maybe there's a lot more health than I give it credit for. There we go. As soon as I say that... Well, at least we got a 9,000 battle, so that could be affected by the Gil. That's just the front door. Did we ever go through this passageway? I think we did. Yeah, this is where we buy the second level battle items. So we haven't seen it there, we haven't seen it there. The Gilbird must be on the higher floor. Ow. Yeah, see. You'd think blind would be a much greater mischance, but apparently not. Alright, guess we gotta use it. Let's go to the 4th floor. That's fine. Actually, there's one place we didn't go, and that was that toll bridge, or toll path. My kids are usually picky eaters, but not here. Is it done yet? I'm hungry. Mmm, yummy. The food is delicious, and the view's great, too. Potion. If you've got an adamantine pig, I'll buy it off you for cash. Well, I know where there's one. Boss room, 4th floor. Oh, Belphegor. You know what? I feel like this thing is going to use fire too at some point. So let's do a group heal now. Just to make sure that everyone can survive it. Man, that is a good heal. Or just hits really hard. But that works. That's fine. That's fine. Now we get lucky and blinded? Nah. Okay. Ah, shoot. I meant to go to Bard Song so we can get haste up. Okay, and what's up next? And he'll do Bard Song. Yeah, Haste March. At least he's more reliable than Kalka and Rena. Worst case, I'll use a regular potion with Edward on the guard. Life's Anthem? Better. At least it's better than that heal song. Oh. Bully. Last floor. On the right? 30,000. No. 50,000. How much do I have? 40,000. I need another 10,000. Okay. I think we need to see a man about a pig. Or here's our Gilbert right here. Hopefully this isn't like the one in Palom's Tale and won't run off on me. I'm honestly surprised Edward does that much damage against it. Good hits, boys. Good hits. And it doesn't hit that hard, so that's... yeah, it's just a matter of time. As long as it doesn't do anything crazy like run away. Alright, attack power down. No, just slow. Okay, I'm worried with it. Especially since it immediately died. Okay, so... first order of business, get this gill egg to that guy, which I think is in this passage. Yep. Here you go. 30,000, okay. That helps balance things out. With this close to being done, I am not risking anything. We are getting out of here. Next, let's go talk to a pig. Hey, where are you taking me? Oh, we just put him in the party. Okay, then. Well, that was easier than expected. Been everywhere, done everything. I want to say it's the girl who has a better return investment than the racer does, but I honestly can't remember. Okay, so we've done all that. Let's go drop the pig off. These things shouldn't be too bad to kill. They've got a bit of health, but You shouldn't be in any danger of dying. Be nice if you paralyzed them, though. At the very least, I don't think they heal when they do that. Just do the damage and inflict sap. There we go. Good guild, good experience. Here you go. Hey, that's it, that's it. An adamantine pig. The real thing. For 8,500 gil. Thank you very much. Alright, with that, let's open the most expensive one. Yes. The level band. Okay, wasn't expecting that one right off the bat. And that leaves me with 10,000. We could... I don't think there's anything else around here we can use for quick money. So let's just dump this in the 10,000 unlock. I mean, I wasn't expecting much, but I expected at least, more than a tent. But considering we can't take this money out with us, you're carrying more gil than you had when you entered the dungeon. And this is why. You sure you want to leave? Yeah, because we would basically spend 1,000 going down. We need 1,000 coming back up, and that leaves us like, what, 400 gold? It's not worth it, so yeah. And with that, we actually did a challenge run that was done immediately instead of having to grind it out first. So, let's save it. And let's call it. Thank you all for joining me tonight. There will be no stream Saturday. I'll be out of town. So we'll pick up and continue with more of the After Years on Tuesday. Starting between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word. Let's get everyone together here and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.